Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Craft Coffee, and a good morning to everyone. I think these are working. And a good morning to Kagan and Noah. Good morning to Winter Wolf and Argon. Good morning to Jiro and Melina. How are we? Ew. How are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing? Hopefully, everyone is having a good morning today. Mine's going pretty good. Got halfway decent sleep last night. Coffee is being made in the kitchen, so I can't complain. Hello, mistress. Being harassed by a small feline who wants her treats. Hey, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing, Missy? Blizzard. You're sitting on the keyboard. That's what you're doing. You're sitting on the keyboard. That's what you're doing, little powder puff. Yes, lizard indeed. Reminds me, Daichi, I've got a refund of points from yesterday. Because there is no bullying of the crafty when we're on this scene. Refund some points to Akta. But yeah, we've got a fun day planned today. At least I hope it's a fun day. We have a fun day, at least I hope it is a fun day. Did do a little bit of reconfiguring and such after Strem yesterday, so hopefully we'll be able to take on the Simon a little bit easier today, but I am not going to assume anything on that. 100% I am not going to assume anything on that. Yes. Yeah, except for her fat butt also likes to close windows and stuff like that. So I'm not too keen on Miss Yuki sitting on the keyboard. She tends to cause more problems than just being adorable. But yeah, that said, friends, we are going to get into the game pretty quick today, hence the reason there's no fish in the background right now. We're just going to chill out for a couple of minutes, let some peeps get in, and then we have a decision to make of whether we're going to attempt that optional boss battle again, or if we're just going to go right to credits. I will let you all decide. Right now, I'm set up to try the boss battle a couple of times. I reworked 3 of the characters. Did work 3 of my characters, Verso, Mael, and Monoko, to at least be able to attempt Simon again. I will say this though, off stream, I was able to get him down to half health. To give us, yeah. I mean, it's the way I'm looking at it right now, Argon. The way I'm looking at it is he's 100% doable. Like, off stream last night while Zero was doing his stuff, I was trying out different builds and stuff and tweaking what I had done. And I got him in the second phase, I got him down to half health. So it is definitely doable. It is definitely doable, but I think for me it's going to require a golden run of like everything going perfectly. Like, you know it's going to be a good run for Simon if I get into the second phase of the fight with everyone at full health. That said, I am well into trying different things as we're trying to take him down. I am very, very open to chat helping out with like, hey, tweak this, because I think it is going to be an incremental thing. All bosses kill them all and all the other bosses you missed. I think that's the last one, Ugly Stoat. I actually think that he's the last one. Except for, like, the mime fights, where it gets me, like, costumes and stuff. I think he's the last one. Because I did go back to the Gestrel village to see if I had any more Flora Luminous there. And the Gestrel guy was like, nope, you still got one more side quest to do. I'm like, it's gotta be him. I can't imagine who else it could be but him. Like, I think at this point we have literally taken on everything. And to add to that, when I checked Steam, I'm only missing 9 achievements. Out of 55 achievements, I'm only missing 9. And the ones that I'm currently missing are ones that are not adjacent to bosses. One is find all the music records, one is find all the journals, and one is reach level 99, which will probably reach level 99 at the rate that I've been going. And then there's 6 hidden achievements that I have no idea what they are, which might be New Game Plus kind of things. But yeah, ironically, I actually did get an achievement yesterday called Feet Collection. And yes, Polar Plays, we are playing Clair Obscur, which I will tell you, my friend, if you have not played it yet, we are very endgame. We are actually taking on the last optional boss and then going to credits. So if I can take on this last optional boss and kill him, we're pretty much set to roll credits today because he is the hardest boss in the game. So fair warning, today is going to be full of spoilers. This is a powerful stuff. The attachment for 8%. Yeah. And like I said, I think we're not going to get him first try. There's no way we're going to get him first try today. We're probably going to have to incrementally tweak the characters to get it to work. But like I said, I got him halfway down on the second phase. Like off stream, I got him just over halfway down. So it is definitely doable. It's just going to be a matter of luck and just tenacity. I'm also kind of amused because those of you out there who are gamers will understand this. I have stream lag. I have stream lag conditioning, which I find absolutely hilarious. When I was playing Clair Obscur last night to get the builds set up and all that going today, the game runs significantly faster when I'm not streaming. Oh, it's going to totally be emotional damage day. Yeah. 100% Ugly Stoat. I know today is going to be emotional damage day because the ending of Clair is going to be very bittersweet. And I've heard that there is technically 2 endings. So I don't know if it's going to allow me to save before like I have to make a decision or something, but we'll see. But I have heard that technically there are 2 endings to the game. It's going to be interesting. First might just be an attempt that has my L still alive when you get to 3 gradients to just Grimage is ours. The highest damage I have done with a Grimage is 11 million Argon. So I have to be able to do it twice. I have to be able to get her to Gradient 3 twice to take him down. So yeah, it's going to be a slog this morning. It's going to be a slog. And it's it. I would like to very much roll credits today. So I don't know how long we'll spend trying to take down the dude. I guess if you're all here, you know that it's spoilers, so I can just call him Simon. I didn't do that in the stream title because I don't want to do it to somebody else who's just kind of passing through. Plus, I have a feeling if anyone who sees my stream title who hasn't played the game yet isn't going to get it, but those who do are going to go, yep, I understand why you said redacted. And also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, a lot of shop talk this morning. But yeah, I think it is going to be just incrementally just figuring out how to take him down. Because he is definitely tough. I was able to parry some of his stuff, though, so at least I'm getting a little bit better. And that's fair. That's totally fair, Riv. Totally fair, my friend. But yeah, we're going to take on Simon again. And hopefully this goes well. I'll have coffee. Sweet liquor of go. It hits all the fields. That it does, Euro. That it does. And right now I am filled with determination. Right now I am filled with determination. Because I really would like to take him down. I would very, very, very much like to take this optional boss down. But I think we're going to give it probably an hour. Like, if I can't get him down in an hour, hour and a half, I'm not going to get him down today. And maybe the key is just going out and gaining some levels. Because I don't know, because that's the other option too, chat. That is the other option too, is that I could go out and just, like, go out into the main area outside of his battle and grab a couple of levels before we go back in. That's another option. That is another option, is we could just go back out into Renoir's Troughs and kill a bunch of stuff to try and get a few more levels onto my characters. That is also an option. So, I don't know. Working on repairing and resizing the jacket so I can dress as a second doctor. Oh, that's awesome, Jiro. That's awesome. I still need to look into getting a fog machine for Halloween. It's just how much do I want to spend on something I'm going to use like once or twice a year. Thank you for those pets, Melina. How are you doing today? I speak around a coffee cup as I'm blowing air into it to cool it off a little bit. I don't know. We'll have to see. I can't believe I'm almost max level, actually. That just occurred to me as, like, I'm sitting at level 92 and stuff like that. That would be kind of awesome if you did do the huge hat. We are slowly catching up on Doctor Who, actually. We just hit the 3-episode special in between the seasons. One more to go. We watched 2 of them. We got one more to go before we get into the new Doctor. One more before we get into the new Doctor. Can't watch the old stuff. And why is that, Riv? It's campy. It's so campy. For me, the old stuff is nostalgia. Like, I grew up with that show. Every Sunday, we would sit down with popcorn on Channel 11 and watch the newest Doctor Who episode as it came over from Britain. A lot of my childhood was spent in that show. It is. It really is. It's very, very dated, but for me, it's just pure nostalgia, and I think that's because I grew up with it. Like, I can imagine if you didn't grow up watching that, it's really hard to watch. It's so campy. It's so campy, and the special effects are so bad. Yeah. Being threatened by a rubber dinosaur. Yeah, I have to say, I've been enjoying the callbacks to old Doctor Who in some of the new episodes with Jodie Foster and the interim Doctor. Like, I don't want to spoil it, but oh man. There was a line that I think I laughed so loud the neighbors heard it. Exterminate! Exterminate! Yeah, my childhood of walking around with a hand fan, yelling exterminate at my brother as I chased him through the house with a plunger. Oh, good memories, good memories. What's funny, I was always drawn to the Daleks, he was always drawn to the Cybermen. Yes! I know, Zero! Last time I saw you, you were half cat. I think the neighbors heard me. I laughed so loudly when they said that. Like, I was just... What a callback that line was. Yeah, pretty much, Zero. Pretty much. But yeah, that's another part of Crafty's furry origin story, was that 2-episode series with Sylvester McCoy and his companion, Ace. It was definitely part of Crafty's furry origin story, because I watched those 2 episodes and like, these episodes are making me feel things that I don't understand. Welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, I don't know if I actually said good morning to you, Ugly Stove, but a good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, it would be cool if they did. It would be cool if they did, Melina. Like, I liked the dude that they had playing the Master for Jodie Foster's series. He did a really good job of being completely unhinged, but he was almost too unhinged in some areas. Like, I like the more calculating, just pure evil master over the deranged master. However, he did do a fantastic job of deranged. He did do an absolutely fantastic job of deranged. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the time because we're going to give it about 30 minutes for people to get in, and then we're going to go tackle our arch nemesis, Simon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, completely, Melina. Completely. And not just suffer. Suffer for an extremely long time before going to an extremely slow, painful death. I think we can too, Jindal. I just have to put a limit on how many times we're going to do, it's just going to be a limit of how many times are we going to try Simon. Like, I could probably spend the entire stream doing Simon unless I get lucky. Hey, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome on in, my friend. And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer 17 heckin' months. Excuse me, 23 heckin' months. I'm not reading correctly. But yeah, welcome on in, Talon. And thank you for being an executive producer. Very, very sweet of you, my friend. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years of this crazy thing I've been doing. Maybe someday it'll be something. No, let's be honest. Let's be honest, my friends. I will never be something. I'm just going to be that person that's perpetually stuck on off-Broadway doing silly stuff and enjoying the crap out of it. Nah, never, Talon. Never. Not at all, my friend. Not at all. It takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to get tired of people. Oh, man. I'm not stalling at all trying to get Simon down. But one thing we are going to do, chat, is before we take on Simon, I'm going to have you all look at my build. And for those who have played Claire, you can tell me how crappy the build is. But I pretty much went for a... many attacks, high damage. I can heal my characters now because I gave up on that. Although I still can't figure out how to get Clea's gift working properly. Still can't get Clea's gift working properly because it doesn't proc as much as it should. Yeah. And I mean, given the storyline of Doctor Who, I think Sacha's master being completely deranged and crazy actually does kind of fit the storyline. I think the derangement actually does fit the storyline because at this point, the master has tried so many different things that he's literally losing, well, they're literally losing their mind at this point. But I don't know. I always like the cold calculating doctor better, or Missy. Like, I absolutely loved the cunning of Missy. Missy was actually a really good master. I loved Missy. But she was more cunning than just cruel. Missy was cunning, not cruel. Where the old school master was very, very, very cruel. Like, old school master was very cruel, where Missy was cunning. I like that. It was a nice change. It was a very nice change, and I'm glad that they keep bringing the master back every once in a while. I don't think they can anymore, but who knows? They have found ways to do it before. I have heard about them, but I have not seen them, Jiro. I heard that they were doing Lego Star Wars, or not Star Wars, Star Trek, but I haven't seen them yet. I will say this, though. If they're doing the Starship Enterprise, that's going to be very tempting. Because I'm a TNG girl. My usual bag of Funyuns. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Jiro. Funyuns are delicious. Oh, I bet. I bet you he was as sweet as honey person in real life. That's what I have kind of seen, is that people play villains on TV shows or movies tend to be the nicest people out on the planet. Well, yeah, question is though, Daichi, which time did they reset it? Which time have they reset it? Are we going to talk about the War Doctor reset? Are we going to talk about the Paul McGain American Doctor reset? Are we going to talk about the Shuti Gatwa reset that they just did? Yeah, you know what, that tracks. That tracks, Melina. That 100% tracks, particularly with a British actor. British actors tend to be very, very nice. The answer is yes. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Exactly, my friend. You know, we're on the bridge specials right now where we have the interim doctor, and then hopefully we'll watch the last of that bridge section tonight. And then we'll be able to start Shutagatwa's tenure as the doctor soon. As I've heard, his tenure is really good. I do too, Beard Rainbow. I am not as much of a like Whovian lorist as I would like to be, but that is not my hyper focus. Is Doctor Who, at least not anymore. When I was a kid, it was, but that's not my current hyper focus. So I'm not as good in the lore as I wish I was. It's also been a really long time since I've seen some of the old Doctor Who episodes, so I'd have to go back and watch some of them again. Oh, in the most recent series, Melina, are you talking about what happened in Jodie Foster's series? There's one thing I don't, and maybe they will explain it later on. One thing I don't get is, okay, interesting. I wonder what happens in his series. 'Cause I know in Jodie's, I keep saying Jodie. I know it's I'm such a potato. I know her name, and I just keep saying the wrong one. But yeah, I know in Female Doctor's series, some pretty deep stuff goes down, and it brings into question the Doctor's origins, which is very fascinating to me. Rock Nose episode. Yeah. Thank you, Whittaker. I don't know why I have Jodie Foster stuck in my head, but yeah, it's Jodie Whittaker. Brains. Because I'm more familiar with Jodie Foster, and I was just looking at an article about her this morning, probably. Got a lot of flack for by writing wokeness and some rather bad writing choices here and there left. Scott was saying he was not really. Ncuti Gatwa was done already? That didn't take long. That's a shame. Yeah. Well, and you know, honestly, a lot of the problems with Doctor Who do come from bad writing. Huh. Well, Whittaker had what, 3? I know a lot of people say they don't like Whittaker's series because the writing was bad, which I'll admit, the first season of Whittaker's writing was really bad. The second 2 seasons, though, were good. Yeah, I don't count the specials, though. The specials are part of the main seasons. And what is the Doctor Who curse, Melina? Being stuck as the Doctor for a long time? Because I'm not familiar with the Doctor Who curse is. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Euro. Tennant can be absolutely terrifying. David Tennant could be an absolutely terrifying actor if he wants to be, which is, I think, why he's such a good Doctor. Yeah, and I thought she did too. Jindal. Particularly because she was kind of sabotaged a little bit in her first season. But by the second and third season she was in, I adored her. I absolutely adored her. And it was so nice and refreshing, honestly, to see a female Doctor, or a female presenting Doctor. That was nice. Like, it's about freaking time. The Doctor can be anything the Doctor wants to be. Yeah, well, that's fair. No, that is totally understandable, Melina. Totally understandable. Which is why I'm kind of glad that didn't happen to Tennant, because he was Doctor for a long time. But David Tennant also has a bunch of other stuff that he's done. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, sure. I think it's all on Disney Plus now. I believe it is all on Disney Plus. But I don't know, because we have a different way that we access it. I'm not procrastinating, not at all. Not at all. I really want to try to take on Simon again. I actually have a little bit of pit of dread about taking on Simon again. Such a hard fight, and I don't want to disappoint people in Chatlandia. I really don't want to disappoint you all out there. I want to take him down today. And then we can move on to credits. Alright. Come on, Crafts. You can do this. Oh. You can do this, Crafty. Also, am I floating? I'm totally floating, aren't I? I just noticed that. Am I actually floating? No, it's just the black of my arm makes it look like I'm floating. You're fine. Okay, come on, Crafts. Deep breath. Deep breath. You can do this. We can do this. I can do this. Oh, we can do this, chat. We can do this. I can do this. I'm reading the message from Riv on Discord. You're not wrong. Which reasons he wasn't such a fan of being the doctor, the one Doggo had passed away. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Yeah. Well, that is unfortunately the plague of being an actor that does certain things, is that you do get known for them. Like, look at poor Leonard Nimoy. That man was an absolutely amazing actor, but he's known for only being Spock. Hey, welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Beep boop.
And thank you for continuing to be. Oops. Control. Thank you for being an executive producer for 71 heckin' months. I don't even know how many years that is, Cobb. You might be next to Zero, my number one. I don't remember if it was you or Zero that got the first sub. Either you or him that got the first sub. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah. No, I get that. Sometimes you just get known for a thing. Like, for a long time, Elijah Wood was known as Frodo. Thankfully, though, now he's done other stuff. Hey, welcome on in, Sage. Welcome in. And yeah, we are back. We are back. So let me give you a quick overview of what I have done to these poor people. I did redo a bunch of stuff on them. We redid a bunch of stuff on these guys. So pretty much what I've got everyone doing now is they've got high counter. Is there no game audio? No, it's just really quiet. Okay. Yeah. No, it's just really quiet here. Okay, no, I can totally hear the game audio now. We're just in an extremely quiet area. That's fine. Once we get into battle, it won't be quiet anymore. At any rate, Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jindal. I forgot that he was in Fringe. That was a good show too. That was a good show. All right. So at any rate, what I have done is I have tried to make these guys hit very hard as quickly as possible, but I can also heal them now. I did remove the thing that made them not healable. Now I can't heal them for the first 3 rounds, so that's a little dangerous. We cannot heal for the first 3 rounds. However, we can heal after that, so that's kind of what I'm working on right now. And Minoko is set up to have a lot of break damage on his base attacks. Now, I did want to re-look at Minoko, though. Well, hold on. You want to look at everybody, Crafty, because you need people that have break damage. He does. He does. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. Okay. So we need something that does high break damage on Verso. And I don't think Verso has anything that does high break damage. Strike Storm's a 2-step attack. That. Oh, is it Strike Storm that I want? It is Strike Storm that I want. We'll get rid of Firm Fire because I'm not going to be able to heal myself anyway. Berserk Slash we're keeping just on principle. Okay, so he has nothing except for Perfect Break. Perfect Break and Phantom Stars are the only 2 things that he has that do break damage. It's kind of surprising that DeForest Kelly didn't. But you're not wrong. And then there's that whole episode of God, what show is it that has the musical episode? It's the prequel one that I can't think of the name of. Sorry, I'm half paying attention to chat right now, half trying to figure out what we're going to do here. Because she just needs to use Steadhall. Yeah, it might be Enterprise. I mean, I guess I could throw Revenge on her. I don't know if Revenge is really going to help me, though. Because if she gets hit, she just dies. If she gets hit, she just dies. Alright, so I was running Minoko with Stalactite Punches, but there's got to be a better thing that does break damage than that. There's got to be something that does more break damage than Stalactite Punches. Gotta be something. Does more damage to the target is stunned. Maybe we'll throw that one on. Rocher Hammering. Yuki! What you doing, Buff? Alright, well, let's try that. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, chat, but we actually did get the achievement that Minoko has all of his... Well, I actually have all of the abilities for Minoko now. Which is kind of surprising. Curtis Shatner is the shit. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Shatner. A lot of people did not like William Shatner. I bet you the game audio is really loud right now. How is game audio, friends? How is game audio? Probably pretty high, I see. Turn that down a smidge. So hopefully that is better. It was a little loud there for a second. Okay. It looked loud on my screen. All right. Let's do this. Maybe I'll get it today. So, just as a forewarning, friends, I'm probably going to get really quiet and not pay attention to chat while I'm doing these fights. Because this is big concentration time for crafts. This is big concentration time. So, if I get a little quiet and I'm not responding to chat, just bear with me. This is not easy.
Bring it on.
I sort of got that jump.
On me.
Wish you wouldn't do that.
Disaster.
Much prefer you do that to Urso.
Time to strike.
Much prefer if you did that low thing to Verso, please.
I can do it.
Yes, you can. Got to do a stance on her, but that's okay.
Okay. From fire.
Favorite part.
Alright, so let's see what this Rocher hammering does, break-wise. Okay. Okay, so that does more break damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
Good to know. And welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, phase 2. So that could have been better. That could have been better with Mael not getting hit with the miasma. Mael getting hit with the miasma is not ideal. And I will do those on my first break. Now the hard part. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that it's a good thing, Parker. I am glad to hear that it is a good thing, because that worries me a little. That do worry me a little. Ah, I was hoping that was why. I was hoping that was why, Parker. Well, let's try this. I haven't shot him before.
On me.
That's fine. We just need to keep Mael alive. And welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna go with Rocher hammering.
The bitter dregs.
It is an epic battle.
You're outmatched.
Let me look at chat real quick. But yeah, congrats, Parker. Congrats on being an uncle again. That is fantastic news. Welcome on in, Mind Matter Studio. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? decision. Now I'm thinking too, I might. I might take some of those burn things off of my L. Always miss the jump. Dang it. He's burning, so. Is that all?
It likes you.
Ah. Don't think. Oh, Verso's the only one that's got raise on him? Great.
Let's have some fun.
Yes, let's have some fun.
Fire.
Alright. There's a decision to be made here right now. My L is not going to get to go before he does. So I could just break him. I could just break him right now and wail on him while he's broken. Did not know if it already hurts my brain. This is the hardest boss in the battle, Theo. Let me say that again. This is the hardest boss in the game. This is the hardest boss in the game that we are currently taking on right now. I could break him right now. I might regret this. There he is. I'm almost max level, Theo. I'm at level 92. Max is 99.
Now's my favorite part.
I might regret what I just did. I might regret this. Yeah, no, I did it. I did it. Didn't really give me that much of an advantage. That's okay, though. That's okay.
Time to hit big.
Like I said, sorry I'm being kind of quiet today right now.
Sweet.
Ready to parry.
Dang it.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, you're already disappointing me. So, note to self.
Bring it on.
Note to self. Having Minoko break doesn't actually help me any. We just need to kill it. So, lesson for next time. I missed. I cannot believe I missed.
My, what lovely feet. lost you there.
Alright. Unfortunately, you're stanceless.
Fire. The dance begins.
Perfect.
Harriet!
Almost had it.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Some stars.
On. Oh, come on! I'm gonna lose Minoko.
Watch out, Mael.
Dang, it was doing so good, too. Just lost Minoko.
Please survive.
Nope.
This will hurt.
Let's finish this.
Please stop killing Mael. Now she's out. He's got another turn. And there goes Mael. So what can I do? What can I do? What can I do to make this work better? See what I mean though, chat? It's doable. It's 100% doable. Like, we got him down below half health that time. We got him below half health that time. Now, what I'm thinking is, what would help more? What would help more right now? Because both Mael and Minoko are rocking that double burn thing, but they're not really using the burn anymore. Don't mind me, just finagling things. I'm gonna pull the burn stuff off. We haven't been using it. I have a bet. Yeah, not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. I mean, this fight is hard. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This fight is hard. Alright, Minoko has not been using base attacks. So we're going to ditch that stuff, because there's no reason to have it. So, Minoko, get auto-rushed. Yeah, we'll keep Burn Affinity turned on, because that's not a dumb thing to have. Can I get that on you? No, I have not seen the Arcane series. Surprisingly, I have not seen that one. Alright, so we're keeping Burn Affinity on because it's relatively cheap, all things considered. He's not using those. So Minoko's got 30 points that I can play with now. That's good. What else can I give? Greater Powerful is probably not a bad idea. Greater Powerful is probably not a bad idea to give to everybody. Immaculate. That was what I was trying to get back on everybody. No, that's given by a pick, though. Get rid of Death Bomb. And we'll get Energizing Revive. Give you Immaculate. Inverted, Painted Power, Shortcut, Teamwork. What does Shortcut do again? Yeah, that's cheap. I'll leave it on. Yeah, we'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. Like I said, I think a lot of this is just going to be incrementally figuring things out until we take this guy down. It's just going to be hard. It's just going to be hard. All right, Monoko, you've got 20 freaking points to play with. What can I give to you? What can I give to you, dude? I give you an energizing start, but you really haven't had an issue with that. No. Do that one, charging critical. And what else can I give you? First strike isn't going to help you any. That is also not going to help you any. Longer powerful, sure. It is. It is a lot of things to choose from, Polar Plays. It is a lot of things to choose from. And it's... We're at the point now where it's going to be, like, incrementally figuring out just tiny adjustments. Absolutely tiny adjustments to get what we need. No, Monoko is that. Oh, is he in a suit? Sorry. Yes, he is in a suit. You know what? You know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit of luck here, chat. Let's give ourselves some luck. And you know what the lucky outfit is? Swimsuits. If we're gonna die, at least let us die in style. Maybe my pure manliness and package will intimidate Simon here. Maybe the pure manliness of my Speedo package will intimidate Simon. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Can't say I'm really upset either about starting off the battle with 5 million damage. I am going to overpower him with my manly hip thrust.
Not impressed.
Really. Well, if you're going to kill anybody, kill Verso. Don't do that to Mael! Ugh.
I die again.
I have no idea, Zero.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, so you need to do a Swift Stride. Now, unfortunately, Mael has not died, but she's not in Inverted. heal you? Maybe next time.
Fiery.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, that means Mael is starting the next battle with no health. See, this is what gets me, is that I don't care if Verso starts the battle with no health, because then he just does ludicrous amounts of damage. But if Mael starts the battle with no health,
Giving up.
she's at a disadvantage because that means her re-raise isn't going to be as effective. 7 mil though. Unfortunately, he's not on fire. No, it's almost worth it just to attack.
Minoko, Larry.
Now, this is not a good run. This is not a good run.
So much power.
I think I have those on stage, but we'll double check after this. Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, now remember, you're not going to break with Minoko. It doesn't help you any.
Violence.
Oh, awesome, Games with Jewel. Awesome. Are you going to switch your profile pic on Steam or Twitch as well?
You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Ready to carry.
I will have that one on Thursday, Algo Stone. I kickstarted that game. Please don't kill Mael. Please don't kill Mael, because we're done. Nope, we're done. If he takes out Mael, we're done.
Foolish move. Last ditch effort. I've lived through worse.
Shoot.
Bring it on.
I didn't resurrect Minoko. Fair enough, Ugly Stoat. Fair enough. Well, and no worries. There is going to be some goblin cleanup during Spooky Season. I just didn't realize it came out on Thursday. Not realize it came out on Thursday. Alright, well, let's double check our Pictos here, because I should have the thing that lets them do more attack the first time they hit something. Fairly sure I have that one activated. Augmented First Strike, yes. Augmented First Strike, yes. Augmented First... Yeah, they all have Augmented First Strike. Oh, nice, Games with Jewel, nice. So what can I do to Mael to give her more survivability? No, because that'll give him shields. I'm looking at my options here. It does less damage, but I think that's the superior weapon. We don't ugly stope, but that would be a good idea for a section. I mean, we have, hey, listen to this. Hey, check this out might be a good category for that. I'll have to add a hey, check this out section unless Zero wants to do it. 'Cause that is actually a really, really good idea there, Ugly Stoat. That's a very good idea. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I don't know why I'm shooting him. Yeah, you and Zero.
I'd love a dance.
What are your options? What are your options right now? You're not on fire. What are your options, Games with Jewel?
Void take everything. Void
Doesn't
take
matter.
everything.
Yeah, that is not fun, Cassidy.
The fun begins.
I wish upon you spicy food to help clear your sinuses. Matter, you just want to kill him. I'm inclined to say Mega Man Battle Network because that sounds fun and retro, and I'm definitely in a retro mood. Oh, Goblin Cleanup is going to be so fun to play. I cannot wait for Goblin Cleanup to come out. It is going to be so fun. I can't tell if Minoko is inverted or not. This might kill him. Did I give him an energy tint by accident? I think I did. No. Oh, he's got confident on. I can't heal him. Oh, bugger. That was a wasted turn. I was trying to heal him, but I can't heal him. That's right. That's right. I put the thingy back on everybody that can't heal them. Alright, well, he's dead. I really wish the gradient charges lasted between the battles. That would be delightful. Alright, well, big money hit him, please.
Firing. Done. On fire.
I parried the first one. Oh, you're doing that to Verso?
Can't leave us yet.
Okay, I'll take that. Three scraw?
Manage.
Okay. I wish I had the Great Serpent of Ronka. Alright, so I can... It's worth doing the powerful because he'll get even more damage if I do that.
You're outmatched.
Everyone's got powerful now. Now hit him with Berserk Slash. Yeah, I feel like I'm not using... I feel like I'm not using Minoko properly. Oh, come on, Calico the Cat Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's switch up the strategy a little bit. Let's try doing this. Because this will give him defenseless.
Time to bleed.
How much that helps, giving him defenseless, but it's better than nothing. How's it going? It's going okay, Calico the Cat Bean. We're taking on an extremely difficult boss right now.
Let's have some fun.
You're taking on an extremely difficult boss. Verso, you suck. Nice, Calico. I have not pre-ordered it yet. I had not pre-ordered it yet. I keep having everyone tell me I should, though.
It likes you.
Just a lot of money.
The bitter dregs.
Alright, first off, revive my L, please.
From the bitter dregs.
So we need to soften him up a little bit for my L here.
The dance begins.
I'm going to this up in a particular way that takes advantage of solo fighting. Yeah, and I've done that before. I have done that before.
On fire. Time to hit big.
Indeed it is. Shame that I don't have powerful on too. Oh no, I do have powerful. Awesome. So this should hurt.
Incoming.
Oh my god. Not bad, Imp Camper. Not bad.
Almost lost hope.
Oh, we're done. We're done. So not a good run. Not a good run. Gonna be a lot of that dead scene there. Oh, buddy. So what can I change? You're not the only one, Calico. You are not the only one. I think that's part of the reason why I'm hemming and hawing about getting it. What can I switch up on these guys? What can we switch up? And I have thoughts. I have thoughts. And the thoughts involve Minoko. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sage. You're not wrong. I want Minoko to have first strike. I also am really wondering if this confident thing is worth it. It's a lot of points that don't really help me. And that would give me 20 points to play with on everybody and the ability to heal once they're out of inverted. Or cheaper if you find other places to get it, Calico. But yeah, $70 is a lot of money for a video game. $70 is a lot of money for a video game, and it's a hard thing for Crafty to do right now because I shouldn't be buying video games. That doesn't help me any. Where is... I'm trying to find the thing that is first strike. I just forget. Oh, it's called first strike. Of course it is. Confident fighter would be better. What is confident fighter? What is confident fighter, Sage? How's the Chaos Cat? The Chaos Cat is currently sleeping on her heating pad right now. She is currently sleeping on her heating pad right now because she is a cat. She is sleeping on her heating pad because she is a cat. I don't want powerful revive. I want burning revive. Burn affinity, breaking attack, burning death. Okay, you've already got burning death on you. Give you burning death and you burning death. 30% damage, but same as confident, can't heal. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have confident fighter. So where do you get that, Sage? Because you're right, that sounds like a very nice thing to have, but I don't have that. I don't know where it came from. I don't have every Lumina stage. I didn't find all of them. I did not find all of them. Like, we've done really good in this game, but I haven't gotten everything. It's in the Visages area. Is it from a vendor or is it on the ground, Sage? On the ground? Oh, God. It could be impossible to find then.
Son, here I come.
Well, we'll take a quick look for it. But if it's on the ground, it might take me the entire stream to find it. Yeah, I must have missed seeing it. Specifically, the joy path. Okay. I have to figure out which one's the joy path. I mean, I don't mind coming in here really quick. We're going to one-shot pretty much everything in the area, so this isn't a big deal. And if it gives me an advantage in the Simon fight, it's worth it. But yeah, welcome to what the stream is probably going to be today, because I don't think I'm going to give up until we get Simon. Although, I don't know, chat. I'll leave it up to you. Like, we can stop fighting Simon at any point to go do credits if you want. I'd like to take Simon down as a matter of principle. But we don't have to. I would very much like to take Simon down today, but it is not a requirement. We could just go roll credits. Alright, so you said it's on the joy path. So this should be the joy path.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that's actually useful. Here's the fun part, is that I am not set up to fight multiple enemies right now.
A bit of violence, yes.
You're a flyer, aren't you? Goodbye. Oh, really? A double attack, huh?
Violence.
Alright, so noted, we also need to give him something that gets him more AP at the start of battle. He should be starting with 9, not 7. Alright, back to things. And we found a healing tint, so that's nice. That was the missing healing tint I had not been able to find. Ow. It's on the ground in the joy path. That was weird. That is amazing, Mur. That is amazing that there is a fish named Boops Boops. Also, Crass, before you forget, do that to Verso or Monoko, please. He needs to have the thing. He needs... Come on. He needs... There. Alright, so we're still looking for that pit, or that Luma. There it is. Yeah, I just missed it. Okay, so that means let's go ahead and switch out shortcut or really low level one, unfortunately. Confident fighter. Confident fighter. Interesting, it's only level 11. I wonder how I can pump that up a little bit. Because I'd like that to be higher than level 11. Maybe I've lost my opportunity to pump that up. Alright, so that's one fight. Gotta fight 4 things to learn that Luma, and then I can throw it on everybody. So anything that gives me an advantage with killing things. That's right, I forgot there were eyeballs. There are eyeballs everywhere in this world. Did I just, like, not explore here or something? I like just not explore this area or something, because there's an awful lot of stuff on the ground that I didn't pick up. Alright, so this will be fight 2.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, quite possible. That's right, they never finished that. Captain Ivan, quite possible, quite probable, considering we're finding all this stuff that I didn't see. But I'll take it. I will take it. Even if it is kind of late compared to everything else, I will definitely take it. My only question is, how do I upgrade that loom, or how do I upgrade that Picto? Till after the game. Okay. Nope, that is totally fair, and that will save me from trying to upgrade it. Because more than likely, next year we'll be doing a new game plus of this. I can see myself playing this game next year. I can 100% see myself playing this game again next year. We're just going to have a little bit of time in between play sessions. So I don't particularly want to play this one back to back. Wow, missing weapon too. Yeah, I just must have not explored over here.
A bit of violence, yes.
I really don't like how this guy moves. The Craftsman in Minoko Station. It might have been. I mean, we can take a quick stop at Minoko Station as well to see if we can't buy an upgrade to it. Not like I don't have money. Now I just want to get out of here. Of course, I'm lost. Wouldn't be a crafty stream without me getting lost repeatedly. Alright, no, just go to the continent. We're gonna have to do a rework of the Color Luminous anyway. Do you think there's one at the Craftsman at Minoko Station? Alright, so where is Minoko Station? That's the Carousel, Sacred River, Chosen Path. Okay, so it's straight south.
Flashing through the sky!
It's a quick trip. We can check. I am not against checking. I mean, we still gotta do a couple of battles to learn that Picto anyway. Assuming you unlocked him. I think I did. I don't know. I don't know, Argon. We're about to find out. I thought I unlocked him. But it's been quite a while since we were last at Minoko Station, and I literally don't remember. Oh, how cute. We have a flyer. Goodbye. Learn that Picto yet? Yes, you did. Thank you. Okie doke. So that's learned.
The sky.
Now we just need to find the entrance to Minoko Station, which I believe is right. Nothing? Just looks cool? Just looks cool. This should be Minoko Station. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see. I mean, I really would like to get Simon done today because the problem with Simon is that it feels like it is obtainable. Like, we're consistently getting him down to half health on the second phrase. Like, we are consistently getting him down to half health on the second phrase. Which is why I'm, like, not just immediately giving up on this idea. Like, if he was straight out owning me, we wouldn't even be trying to do this. But the fact that it's close. Wait, he's up by the rail station, isn't he? Yeah, he's up here-ish, isn't he? No. Complete a quest? What's the quest? Hold on, I am doing something that will greatly increase your chances to survive and undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. Far with the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. Find some not far from here with the depths of the glacial mountains. Read the eternal ice and for a fair price will use it to augment your defenses. What do you say? Yes! That throws her. That's hilarious. Well, okay, maybe we aren't going to finish the game today. Perhaps we're going to go on one final side quest. Perhaps we're going to do one more side quest. Oh, awesome talent. I will have to check it out. I think we noped out of Frozen Hearts. Oregon. But you know what? That's fine. I'm happy to go back to Frozen Hearts because this is going to do two things. This is going to open up that vendor for us, but you know what else it's going to do, Oregon? It's probably going to get me another 20 Color of Luminous from the dude in the Gestural Village. This is the final side quest that I couldn't find. This is the side quest I couldn't find. Because I was missing a side quest in the Gestural Village and I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was Simon. I bet you this is the missing side quest. Am I? Need to head east. Either the dance fight, but yeah, pretty sure you only load a couple of Pictos and left in Act 2. I did because I was getting killed. I 100% did leave because I was getting my butt handed to me. And I decided that we would come back to it later and then forgot because there's so many places to come back to later in this game. Oh, it's way over there. I thought I overshot it. I did not. It's way over here. But you know what? That's okay. I'm not against doing this. So perhaps what today is going to be is we're going to just work on Simon. Because I do want to get him dead. I'm so close. Like, I guess, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we try this, or should I just nope out and not go after this? I guess it's going to depend on how quickly we can kill stuff here. And I have a feeling that things are going to look at me and fall over. I have a distinct impression that things in this area are going to look at me and just run screaming. Now the question is, where is this eternal ice? We said we were gonna go back and do some side quest missions. Oh, okay. Then I gotta get that Argon. I've gotta get his glide costume. Unless you want me to tell you something else, or if you want to, probably find out for myself. So Simon has a story beat, is what I'm hearing. If there's a story beat to Simon, we're definitely gonna kill him. Why am I not surprised that he's not just an optional boss, but there's actual story that goes with him? I'm also not too worried about it because we're one-shotting everything here, so this is going to be a cakewalk. And maybe we'll get a level out of this too. Oh, look at that! Verso just leveled up. Huzzah. Pretty much this is just going to be trying to find the items. Like, none of the enemies here are going to give me any trouble. This is just a item run. Well, this should go relatively quickly as long as I don't get horrifically lost. And I like the fact that there's a Final Fantasy 16 costume in here. That's a question for y'all out there in Chatlandia while we're just running around here and doing stuff. Is 50 or 16 worth getting?
A bit of violence, yes.
Is 16 worth getting, or should I just watch a Let's Play? Because I have heard that the story in 16 is great, but it's not the most fun game to play. So I'm wondering if it's one that I should skip and just watch a Let's Play of, instead of spending the money to get it. I mean, I still haven't played Final Fantasy 15. I'm expecting to run into a big boss or something here. I was gonna say, what is over here? You gave me two distinct pathways here, game. What's over here? Nothing? Oh.
Wow.
Interesting. I feel like Verso's... Oh, I love Benstar. Okay, but why is... Interesting. I guess it's just a shortcut. I know, I adore Benstar. Absolutely, I think the thing that I love most about Benstar is the fact that he's a huge freaking... Like, watching him in interviews and stuff, he is like the nerd's nerd. And it's delightful. Oh, wait. It's got Devil May Cry fight style to it? Oh, really, Argon? I mean, I was told that it was an action RPG, but no one ever said that it was like Devil May Cry. That's not good. Surprising fact, Crafty actually loves Devil May Cry. I don't know if you will ever see me play it on stream because I get a little, fussy while playing that game. I get a little excited when I'm playing Devil May Cry. But I've beaten that game twice on Dante Must Die mode. Not a huge fan of DMC 2. DMC 3 is great. And I haven't played anything past 3. If it's Devil May Cry Combat? Oh god, it's the same fight designer? Uh-oh. Alright, well, I'll throw it on the Steam wishlist if that's not crazy enough as it is. So where is this Eternal Ice dude? Come on. I'm finding all these spots that I bet had bosses in them. But I've already annihilated everything. Mainline 14 attack just not entirely inaccurate. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. Well, this is the same thing that happened when I played Breath of the Wild.
Time to bleed.
This is absolutely the same thing that happened when I played Breath of the Wild, is that I fell in love with the world that I don't want to. Okay. Spot deeper in the case where you can grapple onto floating train cars. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny, though. I've said this before, and right now I am showing you all exactly why I say this. I try not to play longer RPGs on stream because this is what happens. Is that these longer RPGs, if I really jive with them, and I fall in love with them, this is all you're going to see for 6 months. Because I don't play these games fast. Like, I take my time, I explore every nook and cranny, I enjoy and immerse myself thoroughly in the world of stuff like this. And it's a bit of a problem when you're a streamer because you gotta have some variety on your stream. But I don't want to rush the experience. This looks promising. I mean, fair. Well, as long as it's not Persona. Like, I'm sorry, I will not play a Persona game on stream. I'm just too distracted from the fighting. That said, though, I really don't like it when I'm playing two RPGs. This and Crosscode was really messing with my head, trying to, like, change in between the two fight styles. Alright, I am not finding caves. I'm finding everything but caves. Yeah. My problem, Jindal, is that I get hit with review streams. Like, this was... The goal was to play Crosscode, and then I got a review key for this one. It's like, well, I guess we're playing this now.
Good stuff.
That's a nice pick, though. Oh, are you so eager to fight me? I will fight you. But yeah, off stream, I'm playing more RPGs.
Sweet taste.
Off stream right now, I'm still working my way through Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince and Digimon World TS. I wanted to have my Digimon hit. Well, yeah, exactly. You know what's funny is I actually have a friend that is like that, where he very much tries to complete the game as quickly as possible, and then it's like, yep, I beat the game, and then never thinks about the game ever again. He is very much and there's nothing wrong with that. The way that it's been explained to me, and I completely agree with this, is that there's two kinds of players, gamers in the world. There are journey players and there are destination players. And this goes for a lot of stuff, because the same thing goes for knitting with just different terminology. But there are destination gamers and there are journey gamers. I am very much a journey gamer. Like, I enjoy every step of the process to get to the end credits. And when I get to the end credits, I savor them for a little while and then I immediately move on to the next game so I can start my next journey. Where my friend is very much a destination person. He wants to get to the credits as quickly as possible so he can move on to the next set of credits. Like, he gets that serotonin hit from the credits, I think. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, Winterwolf. So, good news is we keep finding new enemies, which means we are heading towards areas that I have not been into. Bad news is I don't know if this is the right area. Oh, okay. This might be the right area now, because we went down last time and now we're going up. We have gone uppies. Oh, yeah, we didn't explore any of this, did we?
Useful?
We didn't explore any of this stuff, did we? I noped out of this way too fast.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
Huh. You know, enemy, that's very rude to interrupt my memory. Very, very rude. Awesome. Good, then we're on the right track. Good. Hi, buddy. Little bulldog, are you guarding an entrance to something? Definitely got an item under your butt. Over here, yeah. No, I agree, Jindal. I am very obviously a journey gamer. It's sometimes not a good thing because I don't finish games nearly as quickly as I want to. But on the same note, I get to enjoy the games I play.
Good stuff.
Roma.
Yeah.
No, I keep thinking too, if I want to get more Ben Starr in my life, I could pick up Date Everything. There actually is another game out that he is in that I am actually eyeballing pretty hard. It's a horror game though. A spooky game. But it's him and the guy that plays Astarion. I've heard it's really good, if weird. I also heard that Ben Starr is the narrator in the new Final Fantasy Tactics game, which makes me actually want to play it. Ben Starr can read me a book and put me to sleep. Definitely got a good voice for voice acting. Actually, speaking of people with good voices, I saw a video this morning. Just random thoughts since I really don't have to pay attention to what I'm doing right now. Oh, I use the ice attack. Whoops. Yeah, I should be paying attention. I saw a video this morning while I was just fooling around and trying to wake up of the new dude playing Geralt. Don't like it. I saw a clip of, was it Liam Hemsworth as Geralt. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Ah, there we go.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Well, there's a little character thing for Verso. He likes trains. Oh, Emmett Selk can read me a book. Freaking Emmett Selk. The villain you hate but love at the same time. Like, you wanna talk about good writing in video games, Emmett Selk's storyline. You want to talk about good writing in video games, Emmett Selk's storyline in Final Fantasy XIV.
Good stuff.
And that was a years-long build-up, too, with his character. Because they really make you hate him, and then you can't hate him anymore. And then we have the new villain. And that one I just hate to my absolute core. Yeah. I always liked the fact that he wasn't a crazy villain in 14. Because they always like to make the villains, like, absolutely crazy in those games. But Emmett Selk was never crazy. He was rational the whole time, and I think that's what made him more terrifying. In Blood Dawnbringer. Yeah, which is why I'm being very careful not to say the name of the big baddie in Dawnbringer. All I can say about Dawnbringer is it's a vacation until it isn't. Dawnbringer is very, very lighthearted and kind of carefree and happy until it isn't. There is definitely a point in Dawnbringer where it goes from light and fluffy to, oh god. In literally one cutscene, it goes from that to light and fluffy to, oh god, in one cutscene. Like, it's so abrupt, it's almost whiplashy, but in the best way possible. Yeah, they did. They did, White Wolf. I'm lost, man. Okay, well, take advantage of that. No, don't rest! Oh, I think this is who we need to kill. Yeah, I get that. I get that, White Wolf. I will give you the same advice that was given to me. Put the tank back here? Love the fact I can play pianos. I will give you the same advice that was given to me about tombstone gear and stuff like that, is don't rush it. Do not rush trying to get the tombstone gear. If you run Alliance raids, normal raids, main story, and leveling once a day, you'll get the tombstones you need in about a week or two. Your friends do dungeons with them? No, you just have to run your roulettes. It takes about an hour and a half a day to run all 4 of those roulettes. And it might actually be faster now because everybody's running them because of the new relic weapons. Well, that's kind of a misnomer though, White Wolf. There's plenty of other stuff you could do. I mean, you could do the variant dungeons, you could do the treasure dungeons, you could level up your crafters, you could level up your gatherers, you could do the PvP stuff, you could go do the Manderville quests, you could go play around in the the Gold Saucer, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff you can do that isn't main story. It's just, what do you want to do? Let's see if I can kill this guy on a counter again. Because I'm with you, White Wolf. I don't actually like doing the main story in 14. I'm much more a gather crafter person. Aw, boo. That's adorable. You think you're gonna last 2 rounds? Yeah. They got me another 5-color Luminas, too. We're gonna one-shot the boss, aren't we? No, we didn't. We didn't, Ugly. So we're taking a detour to go get a Picto. We're taking a detour to get a Picto that apparently I'm missing and I kind of need to do for the Simon fight.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, we had to go back to go get some Pictos that I missed earlier. Oh, I forgot this is ice. Ah, nice, White Wolf. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, my friend. I often take breaks from 14 to play other stuff. Played a lot of Dune when I was taking a break from 14, and now I'm back on 14 again. Maybe, Ugly Stoat. These guys aren't giving me a lot of EXP. I think I've gained 1 level doing this. I mean, 1 level makes a difference. 1 level 100% makes a difference, and we might actually use a recoat. I might actually do a really silly thing and use a recoat and basically give them 99999 on everything I can. We might do a recoat to give them 999 on their attacks, just so I do more damage. I have plenty of recoats, and then I can just recoat back to what I was doing before. Like, I have so many recoats that I could literally redo the characters multiple times. Here's a pug. Here. Or a super president. Well, that's awesome. I mean, here is part of it. Here is part of it, Winter Wolf, but we both know, and pretty much anyone who plays an MMO knows this, is that gear is only half the battle. Like, you can have the absolute best gear in the game, but if you're a bad player, gear doesn't make a difference. Like, good gear does not make a bad player good. Good gear makes a bad player survive, but it does not make them good. Yeah, we're standing in the poop. Hey, we got another revival tint. That's useful. Hey, have fun, Games with Jewel. Have fun. I will try to pop in later today to poke you. So I guess we'll roll credits on this tomorrow. Today is we're going to defeat Simon. But yeah, people that stand in fire are people that blatantly ignore mechanics. I remember when I was playing World of Warcraft, and for those of you who don't know about it, there is a group out there called the Perfect Pugs that do runs for people to get, like, the high-end mythic mounts and stuff like that. And I remember I was in their lottery for getting the Jailer mount, which I believe is that mechanical spider or whatever. And I actually got pulled to be in one of their pug raids, which is basically they get you the mount. But it was funny because part of the instructions of doing it were, okay, when they tell you to jump down the hole, jump down the hole. And it was amazing how many people wouldn't do that, even though they knew it was a carry. Follow the mechanics, people. Even if you're getting carried, you still gotta do mechanic. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, White Wolf, is I have done that before in 14 as well. Is sometimes you know that you're carrying somebody, like particularly when it's someone's first time doing a dungeon, you know that you're probably gonna get a sore back because you're carrying them, but that's half the fun. That is literally half the fun. And I know I have said this, and I will continue saying this. If you are playing Final Fantasy XIV and you want some of the savage mounts, aka birds, the dogs, the horses, the wyvers, and all of that stuff, the little dragons, not the lynxes, we're working on those right now, but anything that's pre-lynxes, I will help you get them. Up into running the dungeons solo. Because there's some of those that I can just kill everything. Wow. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, White Wolf, is that good gear does not make a bad player good. Good gear makes a good player even better. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Cold this morning. Send some of the cold this way. No, it's been unusually warm here lately. Like, we've been in the high 80s, low 90s the past couple of days. And that is not normal for mid-September. Okay, where am I? I have lost the thread of where we need to go. Where's the cave? Because we came down the stairs. Didn't we? Yeah, we came down these stairs into this area. So I'm missing something. Where do I need to go? Wow. Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive, White Wolf. Came up the ramp to get here. Oh. I thought I came out. Go into the tunnel. Okay. Alright, this is blue and I wanted to see why. I could have swore. Okay. I thought the tunnel was where I came from. I must be thinking of the previous area. Just blue dabba dee dabba da. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh man. You know, White Wolf, I am old enough to remember going to Best Buy to get that CD and standing in line because they only had a limited amount of them. Just go in a circle. I did. I remember going to Best Buy and standing in line to get a copy of that CD when it came out because it was like all the hotness. Sure, chat. I feel like we've been here before. There's an enemy down there, which means no, we haven't been. This just looks familiar for some reason. Deja vu, I guess. Well, I mean, we're climbing trains now, so this has got to be what Argon was talking about. Argon. Okay, we found a vendor. Don't we own this already? Or is this a different outfit? Let's just buy the same outfit twice. Oh no, wait, it's the outfit for CL. Oh, you know what? I bet you. You know, I bet. If I had fought that thing with CL instead of Lune, I would have gotten the outfit for CL. Wow, that is totally a reference to 16. That looks really awesome. Yeah, that is totally a reference to Final Fantasy 16. That's awesome. It was really cool in it, too. That's a freaking mime. I heard that, game. Shut up, mime. No. No! I don't want to fight you.
Nice.
You hurt. Fine. Ah, got you, Argon. So do you have to do it to buy Versos? Because it looks like that's the same kind of outfit.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let's see how quickly this goes. Come on. Am I gonna two-shot the mime? No. Almost. Versus outfit just there. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that I did the dance fight then. I'm very glad that I did the dance fight because it allowed me to get the outfit for CL too. I didn't really need to fight that mine, but I'll take it.
Lovely.
Okay. Okay, so we talked to the vendor, so now where do we need to go? I feel like I detoured somewhere I shouldn't have. But vendor. Well, that'd be the right way. Yeah, they do. Going up. Okay. There must be an uppies somewhere here. Probably right there. Okay. Gotta be an uppies here somewhere. For this platform. Okay. I see it. I see it. I have to hand it to the devs of this game too, is that they made every area beautiful. Even areas that most people will never see. Like, seriously. Even areas that the vast majority of the player population will never see. They've made it absolutely beautiful. There are many paths like it, but this one is hers, yes. Oh man, we're gonna have to choose another epic
This
RPG.
one is huge.
We're gonna have to choose an epic RPG for 2026. Yeah, it is kind of amusing, and I love the homage. Now, this one is huge. What do you think, friends? 2, 3 rounds, maybe? Ultima 7? That's old school.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the Eternal Ice back to Minoko Station.
Tough. Sure. Sure. That was tough. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. Yeah, about that. You know, I think I was starting to say this yesterday and I distracted myself from it. I understand now why, when you're at the flags, it gives you the option to adjust some things. Because that was something that I was kind of like poo-pooing on when I discovered that in Act 3. Like, anytime you go to a flag, it gives you challenge mode where, like, you can adjust the amount of damage you do and, like, the amount of health the enemies have. And I'm like, why would anyone ever do that? And then here I am here, like, one-shotting bosses. And now I understand why you want to do that. Now I understand.
Right. Here
I want to
we
go
go.
south. The map, perhaps. You want to go southwest.
Flash through the sky.
Just crashing the game because people. Oh, really?
Here we go.
Then maybe I was just in Act 3 when I found it. Oh, that was the wrong way. It must have just been in Act 3 when I noticed they did that. This game is mathematically perfect Verso. I don't understand in Camper. Is that like a build for Verso, or are you teasing me about the fact that I like to evenly level my characters?
Here we go.
By the way, I am going to recoat them before we go into the Simon fight. I've already decided that. We are going to do a recoat before we go into the Simon fight, because I think that is what I need to do. It's not like it's difficult to redo him anyway. We need to 100% make these guys into complete glass cannons. Oh, nice. Nice. I know people have done that with Mael in Camper. That doesn't surprise me. I've seen quite a few people that are doing one character builds for this game. I know somebody did a Mael only run. So that doesn't surprise me that someone's doing a Verso only run. As much as you can do a Verso only run, because there's definitely spots you have to do people. Alright, first off, let's go talk to the vendor. I was in the right spot. Wait, why did I... Crafty. You, my dear, are not paying attention. You teleported when you didn't need to teleport. Silly bean. You will always eventually win. Yeah, I'm curious how they did a guaranteed revive every turn. Because I do have a thing that allows him to... Oh, that was something else we were going to do. Oh, crap. Head empty, no thoughts. I lost my train of thought. It derailed and exploded. Ah, I have the Picto that allows him to revive once. I have the ultimate defense. Alright. Work is complete. Here, have a look. What do we got? Oh, dude, what? Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle? Immediate buy. Immediate buy. Unfortunately, that did not give me an upgrade to that other Picto. However, survival? Yes, please. Holy crap, yes, please. That gives me 1 extra try before they die. That's going on everybody. It's expensive. Of course it is. Yeah. I mean, I can see how they could do it. I'm just curious what the build would be because I know there's a Picto that lets you revive once, and then his grade 3 Chroma attack gives him re-raise as well. So if you're able to get that Chroma attack up quickly, then I can definitely see him being able to do that. 100% I can see him being able to do that. Alright. So, one, we need to put that on Verso immediately so he can start learning that. Was it Survivor? We gotta go do 4 battles to get that done. Shouldn't take too long. 4 battles go quick. Sniper, Survivor. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Confident fighter, so we can learn that real quick. And so I can use that chrome. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to do a build then. You would have to do a build that sorry, thinking. You'd have to do a build that basically just has him always building chroma, which isn't as difficult as you would think it is. Like, your characters build up chroma rather quickly endgame. Alright, so a couple other housekeeping things we're going to do here really quick, chat, is we are going to go back to the Gestural Village, because I have a feeling now I've completed all of the side quests. And I can get another 20 Color of Lumina, which will really help. I also keep forgetting that I wanted to do this with you all on Strem, is that we're going to have Minoko fight Golgra. Because there's some interesting text that Golgra says that I've been curious about, and I keep forgetting that I want to fight her with Minoko. Because I have a feeling that that's a special cutscene.
Go.
I have a feeling that if you have Minoko fight Golgra, it gives you a special cutscene. I could be completely off base and wrong, but I have a feels. I have a feels. Hi. Would you like to help me learn a Picto? You would? Oh, goody. Yeah. Oh no, I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up, Sage. Although I've done pretty good with not building up for solo fighting. Like, I'm pretty broken at this point. I legit might be able to take Golgra just as I am. I took her with Mael as she was. I did not have to solo build Mael. Kind of crazy, because Golgra used to be absolutely terrifying, and now she's just kind of Golgra. I still feel like I might have missed some of the overworld bosses, but I don't think I did. I think we got pretty much everything at this point. It's been a long journey, my friends. It's been a long journey.
Hang on tight.
I am definitely going to be sad when I'm done with this game. Can't wait to see what Sandfall Studios does after this. Really very curious to see what Sandfall is going to do after this, because unfortunately they've set a really high bar for themselves. Five more journals. Give me one more and I'll reward you greatly. Really? That wasn't the journal? Oh, okay. Near the end. Yeah, we are one mission away from the end tank, and it's an optional boss that I'm just determined to take down before we roll credits. Minoko. You're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky and strong. Yes, well, I thought we had overcome our differences, but you know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you again. Oh, wow, you don't even have the option to provoke her. Let's see if I can do this without setting him up as a solo build. Is it supposed to be that easy? And that's fair. That's fair, Sage. This is episode 25, Tank, so we've put about 80 hours into this. Fine, you can stay. Things settle between us now? No. You may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Aww. I think that bell is nerfed. It might be. Well, at any rate, we've got a little bit of finagling to do. Yeah, also quite possible, Rai. It wouldn't surprise me if they nerfed the battle, though. And I mean, for transparency, yes, I am playing. I don't understand this, by the way. Find an expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. What expeditioner? Like, straight up. Straight up. I am at the end of the Flip Gibbon game. What other expeditioner is there for me to get? I have a full party. That's gonna bug me, and I refuse to look it up because I don't want to give myself spoilers. Oh, interesting. So maybe it's just showing those as find an expeditioner because I don't have him anymore. Well, yeah. Yeah, it must just not be showing them because he's not technically in the party right now. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rai. Thankfully, my chat is extremely good about not giving me spoilers. Like, that's actually a huge compliment to y'all out there in Chatlandia, is you are absolutely phenomenal about not giving me spoilers. You are really good about that, actually. Yeah. And that makes sense. If they're for Gustav, it makes sense that I can't see them. I'm just curious because I thought I bought all of his costumes, but maybe I didn't have money when we went into the village. Or maybe in New Game Plus, there's a way to have Gustav in the party the whole time. Come on, game. I need 2 more battles. Give 2 more battles. Oh, I guess you know what I could do. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Flash through the sky.
Alright, we're gonna head back to Renoir's drafts. And we're gonna fight a couple things there. Just to learn that Picto. And then shenanigans are going to happen. Got one more Picto I want to learn before we take on Mr. Simon again.
Sky.
Oh, boy. It's been a journey, chat.
Here we go.
This has legitimately been a journey, my friends. And not a bad one. But we'll have to start. We'll have to start like a good retro RPG in 2026. Make that part of the nostalgia time that I always like to do at the beginning of the year. But I also think a nice another RPG at the start of the year would be bad. Maybe it'll be the new Digimon game. Who knows? I'd rather it be a retro game though. And I'm curious. I know Ultima 7 was suggested, and I'm not against Ultima 7. I just don't know if I own it.
Here we go.
I don't know if I own Ultima 7. I think I was playing it, though. Although, quick question for Chatlandia. When did Skyrim come out? Like, what year did Skyrim come out? Learn my... Yes, I did. Awesome. Oh, no, don't... Oh, lordy, I am going to be spending like the next 20 minutes just redoing my characters again. I tried to do this off stream and it didn't work. I tried to spare you all the me redoing everything. But I guess the game has said no, I have to do it on stream. At least y'all can give me some pointers. 2011? Technically, it's not retro, then.
Here we go.
Technically, it's not retro.
Flashing through the sky.
I personally, because I know everyone has a different interpretation of what is retro and what isn't, 20 years is my retro. Yeah. Which means it wouldn't be considered retro for my purposes until 2031. So say I know I still owe you all a Skyrim stream. I was thinking we could maybe make that the thing for next year, but technically that's not retro, so I can do it anytime. All right, so buckle in, friends. Buckle in. Now actually would be a good time if you want to go grab snacks. That would be a great time to go learn or grab snacks. I thought I got one of those. Guess not. Oops. Guess we'll hold on to it in case we need it. You know what else isn't retro? What else isn't retro? Am I really doing this? Yep, we're really doing this. Oh, we just did that. Oh, no. Yep, we just did that. No, Clair Obscura is not retro. But that's fine. I try to do seasons, right? Oh, lordy. So do we want to make these guys into complete glass cannons here? Do we want to make them into complete glass cannons? I can always redo this. Like, we have plenty of recoats, and I can go buy more if I need to. Not believe I'm doing this. This might be the way to beat Simon, though. No, never glass cannon builds, uh-huh. Oh, because that gives her more speed. So it is worth it doing that. These guys are not going to be able to survive. You know what, though? What's the point? What's the point? They can't survive one hit anyway. Like, straight up, they can't survive one hit anyway, so why not do this? we have. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. That is good to hear, my friend. Oh, boy. All right, well, this is the thing we're doing. This is the thing we're doing specifically for the Simon fight. I cannot believe we're doing this. All right. This could end really badly, chat. This could end so badly right now. Alright, so you've got a crit rate of 83, so you actually need a better crit rate, my dude. You need a better crit rate. But what can I give you that's going to give you a better crit rate? I could give you a shortcut. I mean, shortcut's got a 36% crit rate on it. Now he's at 119. So, Mael, you're at 120, so I could drop you a little bit. Oh, hold on. I could give her that. Yeah. So your crit rate's still at 102, but now you're stupid fast. Your crit rate's 117. So I could get rid of that energizing attack. What can I give you that'll make you speedy? What could I give you that's going to make you speedy? And actually, I should probably replace that burning death, not the energizing attack. Oh, let's see. I don't want to lower the crit rate too much. I could give him... No, I can't give him a shortcut. Alright, let's go about this the other way. Crit rate. No, we're not giving you random defense. I refuse. No, you're not getting Perilous Parry. No. 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 This is the fun part, is trying to figure this stuff out. So I could do Augmented First Strike. And we'll get rid of... I said Burning Death, I think? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now he's got a bit more speed on him. Now we just need to figure out this stuff. So, we were going to throw... Well, one, you have to have Augmented First Strike. That is not an option. You need... No, you're not taking everything off, Crafts. Alright, you need Confident Fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. We'll take that. We'll favorite that. And then you also need Confident Fighter. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are... Oh, we are finagling things right now. We are finagling things. No, Confident Fighter is the one we want, not Confident. Get rid of that. Yeah, we are finagling things right now for a pretty gnarly boss battle that we are getting ourselves into. Survivor, I believe, was the other one I wanted to give everybody. Yes. Survivor should be favorited. So, I'm going to get Survivor on everybody. Oh, God. How are we going to get Survivor on everybody? Why is Survivor not showing up? Has he not actually learned Survivor yet? Oh, bother. Have you not actually learned Survivor yet? Oh, wait. Perhaps it's not sorted alphabetically. That's why you're not seeing it. There's Survivor on him. There. So you need 20 points. And you need... Oh, buddy. All right. How are we going to do this? So you need 15 points. What are we going to throw on you that is 15 points? We can get rid of staggering attack. That'll give you 1 point. Yay. No. No. I think the Immortal Verso build. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be viable for the Simon fight, though, Imp Camper, because the Simon fight is ridiculous. Get rid of that. Oh, crap. What else can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of Auto Rush. So, what... For peeps that have played this, what is your opinion on Shortcut? Immediate play when falling below 30% health per battle. He does banish. He does banish him, Camper. I need 10 points. Yeah, because I was doing a Berserk build with Verso, which did ludicrous amounts of damage, but he steals shield, so that's also not. So we can just tank full combos? Wow. Well, maybe it's a viable option. I get really nervous, though, when I do single character battles, because it means you have nothing to fall back on. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one, you boy. Right now, I'm reconfiguring the characters, and we're actually going to try Simon again. We're actually just about ready to try Simon again. I'm just switching up a couple of our abilities. And if this doesn't work, there's apparently an Immortal Verso build that we can try. I also found Clay and immediately failed. Yeah, she's a rough one. She's a rough one, you boy. It took us probably about 45 minutes to take her down. She is a rough one. First with skills like Overload and Last Chance, and if you use Survivor. Yeah, well, if this doesn't work, we're going to try this a couple of times. If this doesn't work, then maybe we'll try the Immortal Verso. I mean, I have enough recoats to do this repeatedly. And I was planning on recoding after this anyway. I was planning on doing a recode after this anyway because we're going to have to do that for story purposes. Although maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave them as they are. He has one move you have not seen yet. Of course he does. Of course he does. So I need 17 points. I need 17 points. We'll take First Strike off because I've got that on Minoko right now. So now I need 7 points. Now I need 4 points. Now I need 1 point. Done. All right, that gets her Survivor. Oh, Verso's still got 12 points to spend? Why do you have so many points, dude? All right, what can I give you? What can I give you, dude? No. Well, yes, actually. That's actually really useful. Because I'm trying to keep him at 1 HP, because then he can do his Zerk build. What else can I give you that is cheap? Not auto death, that's silly. Yeah, no, I've seen the Mael builds. And I mean, maybe we'll end up doing that, but I also don't think I have... I don't know if I have everything I need to do those builds, because we've already discovered that I am missing... we already discovered that I am missing a couple of things. You've already got auto rush, so that's going to do nothing. We already noticed that I am missing a couple of things. So it is highly possible that I might not even have the stuff to do those crazy builds. Or the one shot involves using CL. Yeah, and CL is not a viable character at the moment. CL and Lune have kind of been abandoned for the end game. I stopped trying to keep everyone evenly leveled in an effort to like actually make progress. Alright, let's try this. Welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, well, let's go try this. Glass cannon build, go. Like I said, though, we've got enough recoats for this to be kind of epic if this doesn't work. We have enough recoats that we can try a couple different builds. But right now, we're glass cannons. I have no defense and no health. Got you, Argon. So then it is feasible. It is feasible. Also, should we put on our lucky costumes, or should we stay with Clyde as Clive? I said Clyde as Clive. Verso as Clive. Do we go for lucky costume, or do we go as Clive? I keep calling him Clive because I'm thinking of Elden Ring. Clyde. So friends for an hour. We are almost 3 hours into Strem, and I'm still trying this dang fight. Here we are, almost 3 hours in, and I'm still trying this dang fight. They ass or glass? I believe I said glass. But they're close enough, Daichi, that I will say both. Alright, friends. However, I am going to go take a quick stretch washroom break. Because it has been 3 hours and I have not taken a break, and I've got some wall-ups to do. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. I'm going to run a couple of ads, and then, yeah, we will be back, my friends. Alright. 2 sets of wall ups done. Put my headphones back on. Let me put my headphones back on. And let's try Simon again. You know, the crazy thing about all of this is I realize, because I can see it, the whole purpose of doing this is because there's a picto right there. There's a journal entry back there. So that's the whole purpose of doing this, is because we want that journal entry. And I'm deeply concerned now that there's another attack that we haven't even seen on this guy yet. Oh, alright. Come on, Crafty McCraft. You can do this. You can do this. How come he gets to play 3 times in a row? Because of his speed, I'm guessing? Gotta be.
Not impressed.
Let's dance.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Aragon.
Okay.
Well, they're definitely doing a lot more damage now. Hey, they're definitely doing more damage, because that first round went a lot faster than it has before. That first round went a lot faster than previous ones, so maybe this glass cannon isn't a bad idea. We'll find out. Alright, so I got 2 rounds before it's his turn. I'm gonna set him on fire.
Please survive.
Oh, that's not a good way to start this.
My favorite part.
That's fine. He's up now.
Violence.
The dance begins.
Okay, now Fenpal.
Firing. Dance.
Okay, 8 mil. That's not terrible.
Spill some ink. On fire.
Not impressed. Getting spicy.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the mindset at this point that it really doesn't matter if they don't have health or defense, because they don't get a chance. I don't get a second chance anyway. See, now we're back at that point of I could break him with Minoko. That didn't go so well last time I tried doing it.
Shout my out.
Oh, I almost had it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Sage. That's what I'm doing. As long as he doesn't erase her from the canvas, we're fine.
No time to lose. You're outmatched.
Now he's gonna do a berserk slash.
This will hurt.
Now he's on fire, which means I can do a swift stride. Get me into virtuose stance, and now we'll Grimage him.
Better.
Please break. Oh, come on! Please don't. Thank God.
Revenge.
But I'm still screwed. Oh, come on! Oh, dude, come on! Dang it! So it's a viable build. It's a viable build, chat. I just have to get lucky with his attacks. And maybe, like, actually parrying. I don't think there's anything I can tweak. I don't know. Do you think there's anything we can tweak? Anything I can tweak. You can do that. But I don't know what else I can tweak. So Minoko's got first strike. No one else should have that. Because it's kind of dumb to have them all with first strike. Unless first strike will prevent the other dude from playing for a couple of rounds. That would be delightful if it did that. But I don't think that's how it works. What else can I change on him? Yeah, no, it would. It would. Well, at least now Minoko does break damage on his normal attack. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd have to learn a whole new fighting style if I was going to do that, Aragon, because I'm very aggressive. Honestly, I think the problem is I can't get the parries. If I was getting the parries, we would be fine. I honestly believe if I was able to parry properly, I think we'd have it. I also think if I broke him, it would give me a fighting chance. If I could break him in round 2...
It likes you.
If I could break him in round 2, I'd be able to pull this off. Because even just that tiny respite, even the tiny respite that the, like, 1 round it gives you for breaking him would be enough to give me a tiny edge. And a tiny edge is all I need.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, now this is where you switch tactics here. And you're gonna set him on fire. Now you're gonna do a normal attack. We'll give a little break damage.
Parry it.
If only I could freaking parry.
Oh, really?
If only I could parry, chat.
Sweet.
If only I could parry. Maybe I shouldn't try to parry. Maybe I should just dodge. Maybe I should give up trying to parry and just dodge. I can't remember what button the dodge button is.
Okay. Fiery. Not looking good.
Your turn to shine. Cut him down.
That went a lot better than trying to parry. That went a lot better than trying to parry.
From the bitter dregs.
Well, the dodge window is much larger than the parry window. Yeah, the dodge window in this is much larger than the parry window. Okay, okay, that's okay.
I think I'll improvise.
That's okay. Oh, bugger, he doesn't have enough. Yeah, give yourself an energy tint. Then we can do your
I think
berserk
I'll
slash.
improvise.
You're already powerful.
You can do it.
Alright, she's already in Virtuose.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Wait, what? What the hell did he just do? What did he just do? Do I have to fight him with the reserve team too? I've been ignoring these characters. Okay. Granted, he looks really cool.
Ready?
I saw your future.
I'm waiting.
Okie dokie. Well. Yeah, this boss is evil. Where's the frickin' flag? Got it. So, pretty much what you want to do is you want to get him down to 50% health and then hit him with everything you have. You gotta get him down to 50% and then hit him with literally everything you have. Yeah. One tap him with 50%. Yeah. I mean, if I can get him close to dead with the main team, we stand a chance. Like, if I can get him close to dead with the main team, we actually do stand a chance. Because we've got... I mean, they're really low level, but Ciel and Lune are not, like, the worst characters on the planet. I just need to make sure that they're actually ready for this. So let's get their weapons up to 33. Why do I keep doing that? Let's get their weapons up to 33 and then go from there. Now, I am going to ask you all out there in Chatlandia, how do I make Lune more powerful? Is it this weapon we need to use for her, or should we do something else? Because I know Ciel is the delaying tactic thingy. I'm willing to try this, because if we can get him close, I might be able to pull this off. It's a big if. It's a big old if. Because the other option is, we're going to go off and we're going to power level them. Because I'm pretty sure this is the one that we want to have her using, because it makes lightning attacks cheaper. But I don't want to start pumping it up unless this is the wrong thing. And yeah, I need that Ba there. Yeah. Because I know the whole idea is to have her do her lightning attack. This just shows you how long it's been since I've used her. Aww. Well, give little Pixie a boop for me. I say hello to little Pixie as well. I just got my phone back. Nice. The dark stain weapons. Whew. 200% more damage. Yeah, I did. But I mean, I didn't expect that to be taking on an optional boss like this, but now I'm worried about the end game. Now I'm kind of worried about endgame. All I really need to do is to get Lune and Ciel to a point that they can pick up the dredges if he pulls that bull crappery on me. That's really all I need to do. I only have enough of those grandiose chromas to do this to one weapon. Let's see. Not that. Nope. Base attack, generate 1 light stain. Start battle with 1 ice. Generate 1 earth. 1 AP when stains are consumed. Active light stains, light strike, generate light stain. That's the one I was, wait. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain. Any skill consumed will deal 300% more damage. 1 AP on consuming. Base attacks can consume. Crit hits, burn. Crit hits, 4 stains. Increased chance, increased fire damage. Lightning skills. Base attack, apply 2 burn. Generate random stain on free aim. Base attack generates 2 stains. Free aim, generate random stain. Radiant attacks and great encounters heal. Yeah. Healing, 1 earth. No. Free self when falling below. No. A turn start if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Yeah, I don't see anything that makes dark stains, but it's also highly possible I don't have that weapon. Man. So I guess the question now, chat, is do you want me to keep trying Simon? Or are we going to just head towards credits? Because I've got about... Yeah, and that's fair, and I don't expect you to do that, Argon. Did not expect you to do that, my friend. I guess the question is, do we keep trying this, or do we just go for credits? Because I am stubborn, and I want to keep trying Simon, because if we don't get him today, then tomorrow is credits. Like, I am freely... Let's move on and come back later. Yeah, because it's going to mean I have to come back and farm. The thing is, though, I don't know if I can come back after I roll credits. I don't know if we can come back after we roll credits is my concern. Because I'm worried if I roll credits, it's not going to allow me to, like, backtrack anymore. That's my worry. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, let's see what shenanigans we can get into here. So you have your best weapon on. Lune has her best weapon on, as far as I know. I believe I've already got you to where you need to be. But let me look. Ciel, you've got a bunch of points to spend, so... Do I really need to spend her points, though? Because Ciel is basically my delayer. What do I have that I can learn on Lune that is going to be helpful? Heraquake. I think Lune's also got her best skill. But she's my lightning lady. Maybe I don't even have to worry about this stuff. Alright, come on, Crafts. Let's get her to 100% crit and we'll work from there. Right now, you're sitting on a very low crit rate, so let's try to fix that. It doesn't matter. Burning Death. No one's wearing that one, so we'll give you that. And that brings you up to a 99% crit rate, so I need a little bit higher. Okay. See, that's good, Argon, because I would love to go... I would love to have a pre-fight save. Someone's already wearing that one. Sure, that might actually give me a little bit of an edge. And it gives me more speed, too. Alright, so now she's up to 100% crit. Lune's up to 100% crit, so we're not going to mess with either of those. Wow, those are really low pictos. Hey, no worries, Argon. I'm going to be here for a couple of minutes. We are unfortunately going to be here for a couple of minutes. Alright, so... Don't need that. Get rid of that. There are certain ones that we have to 100% have on there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't. That's a picto. Fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of First Strike. Get rid of that. Because you've already got 100% crit. Also, I realize I can get rid of these counters because I'm not going to bother. We're not even going to try to counter anymore. So we're going to be here for a couple of minutes, friends. I hope you don't mind. Okay. And... Peter, quick burn. That's a wasted 5 points that I could put somewhere else. That's fine. Alright, so now we gotta do this. So, you 100% have to have Breaker. Gotta have Confident Fighter. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough with these guys. Where's Survivor? Where is Survivor? Okay, so I can't learn Survivor. I don't have enough points. Alright, what can I get rid of? What can we get rid of to get Survivor? Get rid of that. So now I can put Survivor on. I don't think we're going to get the res one on. I just don't have enough points. What else do I want to make sure that you have? Don't know if that's really that helpful. We're doing a major tweak of everybody here. We are doing a major tweak of everybody. Just to get them even more damage as they're doing stuff. Yeah, Burning Death is actually useful. So do you have yeah, you do have Burning Death on. Good. You should also have Burning Death. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get those other skills on there. We're just going to have to do bare bones with them. We have to do absolute bare bones with them. Drop warming up, because you're not going to get that many rounds. Yeah, it's only 5% damage. We can do better stuff with that 5%. Might give it back to these guys, but for now, no. Alright, what else can I do to you? I got 16 points to play with. Yeah, cheater, yeah, that's fine. Antifreeze, beneficial contamination, burning mark, energizing attack. No. Energizing start. Let's give you more AP. Lune, what do you got? You got 46 points to play with, honey. So you gotta have Survivor on you. I'm not gonna worry about getting them auto-reses. What else we got? Any stun? Death's Door? No. Well, actually, Death's Door is really useful. Everybody should have Death's Door. Because for how much he likes putting me at 5 hit point, or 1 hit point, I can spend 5 points on that. Nope, 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 nope. Confident Fighter, yes. You have Confident Fighter? You do. Good. Alright, Lune, you still got 6 points. What can I do to that? I can give you more AP. But First Offensive, I think, is the better choice. Now, Verso, you've got 15 points. What can I do to you? Oh, what can I do to you? No, we're not even going to try to parry. I can give you more AP at battle start, but that's not going to help me any because you're already starting with 9. You already play first. I could give you greater powerful. Nope. Nope. No, that's just silly. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, you can have a death bomb. Sure, why not? And we'll give you Dodger. Because if I'm dodging, I might as well. Okay. Mael, you have 15 points for me to play with. Nah, he doesn't have any weaknesses. I don't think you have an issue starting with AP. No, no. She has not been inflicting burn, but Minoko has. Minoko is the one that's been inflicting burn lately, so what can I give him that'll give him another 5 points? Oh, buddy, I don't want to take that off you. Guess we'll take off Burning Death. And then we want to give you Longer Burn. Now, Mael, you still got 15 points. So, Longer Powerful, yes. Perilous Parry, Rewarding Mark, Stay March, Survivor, Teamwork, Warming Up, Mini Freeze, Accelerating Last Stand, Auto Death, not a chance. Oh, Crit Burn, nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dodger, yes. There. Okay. You already have Dodger on you? Active. No, you don't. Where's Dodger? What's my cost? Okay, Dodger. You also take Dodger. Okay. Oh, buddy. All right, let's once more with feeling, I guess. Once more with feeling, I guess. All right, give me a quick moment, chat. I'm going to go use the washroom real fast. And then we'll try Simon yet again. Okay, we're back. You know, I'm glad that I remembered I needed to do this too. It might make a little bit of a difference, huh? Go the other way, craps. Okay. All right, friends. Once more into the breach. Once more into the breach. So I've tweaked things again, and we'll see if these tweaks pay off. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, Argon. Why not?
A bit of violence, yes.
Indeed, a bit of violence.
Okay.
Really, dude? You know what, though? It's the first round. That's fine. I just can't make mistakes like that in the second round.
They won't disappoint.
I can make that mistake in the first round. I cannot make it in the second round.
En garde.
Yeah, I pretty much took... I took all of the counterattack stuff off of these guys, because why? I'm not even going to bother trying to counterattack. And I put those Lumas in something else, because it makes sense. Alright, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. And we're starting this off with Berserk, Verso here. Berserko. We're starting off with Berserko, so... Fortunately, he might still get dead, but we'll see.
Oh well.
For me.
Can't dodge that. Okay. All right.
Fiery.
Okay.
En garde.
All right. Thinking. Don't mind me, just thinking.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh! No! Oh, father.
Live again.
Yeah, it happens, Imp Camper. It happens.
My unlucky fate. Cut him down. No time to lose.
En garde.
Now here's where it gets sticky. Here's where it's gonna start getting sticky. God, it's a jump. Always the dang jump. Okay. Now my goal is to break him. That's fine. You can kill Verso. I'm fast enough now that you don't really get a chance to do the banish thing.
Okay.
Crap, I'm gonna have to spend one of Miles' turns getting him up.
The dance begins.
Don't have a choice. If I don't raise him now. And yes, I know I could do Steadhall, but I'm being very careful right now.
So much power.
I'm being very, very, very careful right now to do a minimum amount of damage. This is weird. I'm actually trying to gauge how much damage I'm doing by his break bar because we're trying to get that third chroma charge. We're trying to get that third chroma charge before he starts banishing people. My heart rate is like ridiculous right now, by the way. Alright, good boy, Minoko. Do that again. It wasn't perfect, but that's okay. Come on, break, dude. Please break. Nope. We were doing good, but no one's gonna raise, because I already used my raise in the first round. That's fine. We are gonna send in the reserve team. Really, dude? Nope.
Ready to evade.
That's fine. Do your worst, dude. We almost had him that time.
I'll do it.
Remember, short combo is hit, 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 jump. 4 hits, then a jump on that combo. Okay. Alright. Well, if not for bad luck of missing the parry on that light attack, I think we might have made progress that time. You know what's infuriating, chat, is the fact that this is obtainable. Like, this would be a completely different feeling. A completely different feeling if I wasn't getting close every time we tried to kill him. Like, straight up. This would be a very, very different feeling if I wasn't getting so close every time we try. Short combo is hit, hit, jump in the first round. Noted.
Oh well.
That's fine. Give me Zurko. I will take Zurko. My elf's gonna get up,
Some ink.
and she's just probably gonna kill him. Make sure that she kills him.
The dance begins.
Yes, I do.
Time to end this.
Indeed, this is time to end this. Alright, Zerk Slash.
I've got this.
Okay. Oh, Alright. Round 1 done. Now, if I can not die to that freaking light attack that hits everybody, that would be ideal.
Violence.
Also, it looks like Verso is getting rushed twice, and I don't know why.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Fiery. Done.
Glorious.
Not looking good.
Ashmael, you're fine. You're fine, girly. You'll be just fine.
Sweet taste.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Caught up.
Dang it. That attack is so freaking evil.
Sweet taste of black.
Do not like that attack.
A bit of violence, yes.
Come on.
Cut him down.
All right, Verso. Oh, chat decisions. I don't want to do this, but this might be the right decision here. Let me try something. We're gonna give Verso a re-raise. I know
Cut him down.
Mael could have done a bunch of damage right there. But I almost feel like Verso having a re-raise on him is more important right now.
Time to hit big.
Because we need to get back up to that Gramage 3. Well, Gradient Charge 3. Right about the time that he hits 50%.
Fire.
But if people are dead, I can't get the charges.
Fiery. Done.
I don't know. That might have been a bad decision, but we're trying it.
Minoko, parry.
Okay. That's fine. Minoko, give yourself a gradient charge, please. No, give yourself energy because you're low.
My favorite part.
Now, go ahead and do a Duelist Storm. Come on. Get him closer to that break bar. fine. He'll stand up now.
Ready to parry.
So unfortunately, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Don't try next time.
'Cause I wanted him to do that re-raise if he did that stupid other attack. That's okay. We're almost at 3 charges again. We're almost at 3 charges, so...
Strike.
The dance begins.
I don't know, chat. I'm trying.
On fire.
I am trying.
Okay. Let's dance.
That's okay.
Sweet tasting.
That is okay, actually.
It's both.
That's okay. God, my L is so far down in the list right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. What do you think, friends? Do we break him? I'll never... No, don't break him, Crafts. You'll never get it back in time. You'll never get your 3 gradient charges back in time. I don't know, Winterwolf. He's nowhere near breaking. I mean, if I can get to my L...
Your turn to dance. Watch out, my L.
That's fine.
Let's carve a path.
Now we got Verso Boy. Everyone's already got powerful on them. Oh, man. Trying to be so strategic right now.
Radiance away.
Nope. Oh, I would love to hear him read Goodnight Moon. What did Twitch do, him camper? Okay, well, unfortunately now we're here. You know, I would love to hear Verso reading Goodnight Moon. I don't know if this is actually going to delay him or not. Yeah. Now that's not fun, M Camper.
Take your shot. Swiftly now.
I don't even know why I'm bothering right now. I'm not going to win. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe.
Thunder.
Maybe. I mean, if he breaks, he probably won't, but maybe.
Lightning dance. I'll do it.
Oh. Maybe, Rai, maybe. I mean, this is the closest we've gotten. Alright. Now. Nope. Oh my god, she survived? Okay. So what I don't get is that this delaying thing doesn't work on him, it seems. Like maybe I've got her set up wrong. That's the closest we've gotten, though. Alright, once more with feeling. I'm not giving up. I am not giving up. What I need to do is I need to parry, or not parry, I need to not get hit by that attack that takes out everybody. That's what's getting me every time, is that I don't have any raises. Oof. Stormy days are the perfect day to take a nap too, right? Stormy days are the perfect day to take a nap.
Watch out.
Always forget that's a jump.
Oh well.
Doesn't matter. She'll be back in one round anyway. But yeah, I must be doing something wrong with the CL build because she's not delaying anything.
Blades sharp.
I missed one perfect on that. Alright, Berserko, do your best.
I've got this.
Okay. Round one done. We've kind of got round one down pretty good at this point. It's round two that is giving me trouble.
Sweet tasting bird.
So, let us begin. Let us begin. Alright, now Minoko. Get yourself an energy tint.
Your turn to dance.
That is not a good way to start.
Would I die again?
You know what? I thought about doing that, Winter Wolf. I actually did think about doing that. My fear, though, is that he can do that expedition thing on your second team, too. And I don't know.
Okay.
Because if he can clear the canvas of the expedition on your alt team, then that's pretty scary. And I have a feeling that he can. You should be able to use it once. That's a thought then. But the question is, can I take him round 1 with Lune and CL? Yeah. And that's my question is, can I take him with Lune and CL in round 1?
Your turn to shine. Cut him down.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Argon.
Not giving up. Get out of this campus.
Dangerous game you play, Crafty.
The
Holy crap balls! I didn't want to push him that far. Oh no. Okay. Fudge. I didn't want to push him that far, dang it. Alright, well, okay, fine. All out attack. I did not want to push him that far. Fudge. Oh, dude, come on! Dang it! Ah! No! Dang it! Dang it, Mael, why'd you have to do 8 million damage? Excuse me, 18 million damage. I know, Argon! I was so close! Oh crap, she's not gonna stand up either. Heck. Lune, you're more important to stay up than CL is. Because there's something wrong with CL that she's not doing things the way she's supposed to.
Here's your card.
Heck it. No! So close! We were so close, chat! Why did Mael have to do 18 million damage? Why? I was trying so hard not to do that! And yes, we did, Shifty Sage. Ugh! See, this is one of those dang fights. This is one of those flip-jibbin fights that it is so close. It is so close and so tight that if you push a little too hard, you skip phase 3. And I pushed just a little too hard. But we're gonna try something. If I can kill him with Lune and CL, then maybe he won't use the expedition thing in round 2. That's a jump, Crafty. Oh, that sounds tasty, no. That sounds tasty. Oh, my controller just went dead. Hang tight. I'm not surprised. We have been kind of abusing the controller the last couple of days. But yeah, I was trying very hard to skip phase 3 so he wouldn't send my characters into the ether.
Time to take risks.
And the unfortunate problem is I don't think Lune and CL are doing enough damage.
I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, no. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes a lazy lunch is exactly what you want.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, the problem is Lune and CL are such a low level. They're such low-level characters that they're not going to do a significant amount of damage.
If I die, so be it.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Lune and CL are not doing enough damage to even get him into round 2. So I have to do this with the main party. We have to do this with the main party. The other option is I can bail on this, and we can spend the rest of Strem. Yes. Yes, we are going to do this. Don't give up yet, Crafty. You might be able to pull this off. Because he should.
Time to bleed.
He should bring everybody back in the next round. Yeah, indeed. Get on fire, dude.
Your turn to shine.
That's fine. You can resurrect.
Time to end this.
You can resurrect, dude. That's totally fine. This first round doesn't matter. I just want you to have either 1 health or all your health. I have to end this fight with Verso having 1 health or no health. Well, 1 health or full health is ideal.
No time to lose.
On guard.
You know what? She's gonna have Thermage on the second round. Yeah. Okay. Now, what should happen here is we now should start the fight with Lune and CL. We should start the fight with Lune and CL this time. We do.
I'm ready. Time to take risks.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Whoever said starting with the off
Time
team,
to take risks.
you might be onto something. You know, I wonder if it's because I don't have enough foretell that it isn't working. Oh.
Lune, attention.
Nope, he's down.
If I die, so be it. Sorry I failed.
That is a max unless you're Twilight. Okay.
Lune, attention.
That's fine. I don't care if you bring me down to 1 HP.
No margin for error.
Okay.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah. Yeah, which is what I was trying to do last time, Sage, but Mael did a little too much damage and she pushed him.
Don't you see her?
That's what I was trying to do, but Mael pushed just a little too far. And unfortunately, because she pushed too far, he immediately then did that attack. However, let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens. Can he use that attack if I'm already on the reserve team? Because that is the question. Can he even use that if I'm already on reserve? Let's find out together.
Why, yes, I love a dance. A sweet taste of that.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is if we don't get him this time, I'm going to put break damage onto CL and Lune, because if they can kind of stack up his break bar without doing a lot of damage, that's also an option. That's something maybe replace either the Nothor reversal with CL and build up as a buffer. Yeah. The other concern I have, Aragon, is how far behind Lune and CL are with their Luminous. Because Lune and CL both don't have Luminous, because I spent them all on everybody else. Which is kind of bad, all things considered.
Minoko, parry!
Wow, that's bad. Levels are almost meaningless. Yeah, and that's what I've heard. The problem is they're 100 Luminous. As a buff bot, you don't really need most of your Lumina at all, I guess. But they have barely anything.
Time to bleed.
Don't break them right now, Crafts. Wait for it. Be quite an effort to do. Yeah, I know. See, the funny thing is in getting myself ready for endgame, I kind of screwed myself on this battle.
No time to lose.
Trying to get ready for endgame, I kind of screwed myself on this battle, but we'll get it. I am genuinely curious, actually, to see if... No. I am genuinely curious to see, actually, if he's going to go into Phase 3 without the second reserve team.
Blades shatter. Out of this canvas.
Why did I only do 8 mil that time?
Your turn to dance.
Alright, that's fine.
A bit of violence, yes. What to choose?
Oh, no.
Not impressed.
Dang it.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, well, come on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing alright. We are doing alright here. Trying,
This will help.
still trying to take on the hardest boss in this game. 100% still trying to take on the hardest boss in this game.
Let's carve a path.
If I'm a little quiet right now, Revelation, that is why. Because I am really concentrating right now.
That's what like it.
Dang it. I might have just lost Minoko.
Not impressed.
Fine, make me Berserko.
Okay.
So we just lost Minoko.
Let's dance. Not looking good.
Hush. Okay, so we just lost Minoko. Which is not ideal. That is not ideal.
I can do it.
Dang it, she's so close. This is probably not going to do it, but come on, break him.
I'll manage.
Okay. Of course, you're one freaking point short. Of course you are.
I'll manage.
For funsies, chat, my watch thinks I'm doing a workout right now. Why are you telling me to cast Powerful right now? They already have Powerful. Oh, because it's increased duration. Yeah, we're going to ignore that.
Let's don't dodge.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Argon.
Okay. Not looking good.
No, don't screw around. Just do it. I'm so annoyed this isn't going to do full
Get
damage.
out of this, Candace. Okay.
Well, that answers a question, chat. He can use it when you don't have a reserve team. You son of a... He can use it. That jerk. Oh, that jerk. Yeah. Yeah, it is straight up used on phase transitions. So that means that we really do have to have damage mitigation. We 100% have to have damage mitigation here. And I think setting up Lune and Ciel to be breakers, like, we have to have them be breakers for round 1. Like, these two 100% need to break stuff on round 1. That is not an option. They have to break things. Because if they don't up the break bar in that first section, I will never be able to break him before he does the expedition wipe. There's no way that I can get those two to get him to 40%. But what we can do is we can give them more stuff to break. What is it? What is it, Aragon? Because Minoko, I'm trying to set him up as my breaker. And I probably don't have the right skill on him. Okay, one thing I'm going to do, though, while you're telling me that, Aragon, is we're going to set these guys up to be breakers. The other thing, too, is do I want to put Minoko in the front party with Lune and Ciel? This fills up a fixed 20% of the break bar. I thought I had that on. Because we have all of his abilities. So what is it? Not that one. No. No. And break. No. 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 And break. No. And break. No. Maybe it's that one. Ramasair. This one? Oh, but that's only if he's on the Agile mark. But wait a minute, Almighty. Maybe. It's cheap, too. Yeah, Almighty counts as an Agile mark. Okay. Okay. Well, let's sit with that. But like I said, I want to put break damage on the girls too. So you've already got breaker on you, as does Lune. Okay, so they both already have break on them. Great. So what skills do they have that apply break damage? Probably none. Portal. Status effects. Delaying doesn't do jack shit. Okay. So nothing they do does any break damage. So we've just got to keep them alive. So I'm actually thinking of doing something kind of dumb. Chat. Why don't we make Mael and Verso our backup team? Why don't we do that? This is a long shot here. This is a long shot. By the way, it's almost 1:30, which means we're not going to roll credits today. We are not rolling credits today. I am going to continue hammering at this for a half an hour. It might, Aragon. Because if I can get him close to breaking in the first round and then just hammer on him. Because the first half of the fight I'm not worried about. Because if I get to the reserve characters on the first fight, who cares? Alright, well hold on. Let me take a washroom break. Because coffee. And we'll try this setup. Otherwise, I think what we're going to do, chat, is if this doesn't work, we're going to go level farm up and do some stuff to CL and them. I don't know. I might recoat them too, just to do max. You know what? Budget. Hold on. Budget. I've got so many recoats, and I haven't been buying them. You know, I tried doing a burn build, Sage, and I tried doing, because you mean stacking the burn stacks. That's how I took down the Paintress, actually. That actually is how I took down the Paintress. So I'm not against trying a burn build. Yeah, that's going to do absolutely nothing for you. So let's do a quick recoat here. I don't think we need to recoat you. Alright, Crafty, you were in the right. Sorry, I'm getting a little silly right now. It's upgrade attributes. Yeah, well, and that's how I took down, I don't remember if it was Clea or the Paintress that I took down with a burn build. Yeah, CL, you're already skewed. Okay, no, we're gonna reset you too. High luck, high agility, high might. Screw defense and vitality. It doesn't matter in this fight. Vitality and all of that does not matter in this fight. Screw it. No, I'm not tweaking this to be exactly 100%. And then high speed. Excuse me, high speed, please. And then high might. Jeebus. With a burn breaker build, I'm told. Interesting. Did they take break damage every time they get procced by the burn dot? Because that's another thought, too. Also, I realized I did CL wrong, so we actually have to reset her again. Luck. Now, tone that down until that's exactly 100%. There. Max agility. Max might. Oh, okay. I like that. Oh, I like that. That looks sexy. So now she's fast, she hits hard, and has 100% crit rate. You always get more attack out of your A and S rank secondary stats than from might. Really? So I should put this into vitality then, is what you're saying, Argon? Max luck, that's the S. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, assuming I have those, Sage. Assuming I have those. No, we want that in agility. Well, should I put it in might or agility? Because that makes her a heck of a lot faster. Okay, we can always re-roll it if I need to. Okay, we should re-roll you too. Because we want you at that, we want that at that, and then the rest can go into might. I did not, Batman. What was your message? Alright, we'll re-roll you too. I have so many recoats, why not? Wow, okay. Oh, congrats, Batman. Okay, so should I redo Mael? And take the luck points and put them in defense? Oh, nice, Batman. So, legitimate question here. Should I take those luck points and put them into defense? Because both of them, they make her hit a lot harder. Well, that's the idea. Interesting. So yeah, just do that. I mean, she won't be fast anymore, but... don't have to be fast if the enemy's dead. Okay. So what about this one, Argon? Should I give him the 78 in luck and forget might? Or should I bump this down until the crit rate's 100? And then put the rest in might? This has now become a group effort, by the way. Okay. So... whew, yeah, Mael isn't even at 100% crit anymore. Alright, so... yeah. Get you up to 100 crit. There. And then the rest goes in might. Alright, let's try this. Burn through a bunch of recoats, but who cares? Alright, now just to double check because I'm paranoid. Everyone should have a 100% crit rate. Yeah, that's fine. Because that's his A skill. Oh, we gaming. Alright, so now I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. And then we'll try this again. Alright, we're back. Grabbed a cheese snack. Grabbed some fresh hydration. I've actually been out of hydration for a little while. Immediately try to breathe my hydration. Let's see if we can do this. Be a nice way to wrap up Strem today if we could take this wonderful, wonderful man down.
A bit of violence, yes.
Man, that's sexy.
Try me.
Oh, whatever. You know, this might actually work. This might actually work, chat.
I saw your future. Or never. Careful now.
You know.
A proper challenge.
Thunder. Lightning dance.
Here we go.
Wow, I'm already up to 2 gradient charges. Huh. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Deal me in. I saw your future.
I am not gonna curse myself here. Trying very hard not to curse myself here.
The fun begins.
Indeed it does, because now we're gonna do this.
The bitter dregs.
And we're gonna do this again.
The fun begins.
Oh my god. Minoko just took 4 turns in a row. Or was it 5? Oh, dang it, I'm out of... whatever. That's fine, just do it.
Thunder. Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
Getting spicy.
That it is.
Your turn to dance.
Here we go.
I saw your future.
Ready?
The fun begins.
And I am sorry, I've gotten like super quiet on everybody. Not my intent. Not my intent to get super quiet on everybody.
Take your shots.
Nope. Didn't get the jump off. Oh, that just went on the floor.
Foolish.
I don't know if that. I don't know if she's gonna come back for the second round.
A proper challenge.
Now, will she come back for round 2 is the question, because she was removed from the canvas. I don't know if she comes back. Does. Okay.
Proper challenge.
All right. Well, this could go better. I mean, it'd be nice if everyone wasn't at, like, no health.
Getting spicy.
Be a lot better if everyone wasn't at no health. Oh yeah, Lab, we're probably going to be on this boss. Well, we are going to be on this boss the rest of today. I am determined. Rude. That's fine. Minoko will stand back up.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, welcome on in, Lab. How are you doing today?
No, never. Ready. I saw your future.
And nice.
Not today.
Fudge. Oh, nice, Lab, nice.
Let's push forward.
Oh.
Hurts.
Don't know if I should really be raising CL. So I think the Minoko in the front actually isn't a bad idea. So now it's just a matter of getting as far as I can. Sorry, I cannot talk and do this at the same time.
Potential.
I think this is just a matter of getting as far as I can with these guys.
Thunder.
And then leaving the rest to Mael and Verso. Which I understand is a super dangerous way to go about this. But I mean, it might be the way. I don't know.
Ready to evade.
I don't know. I mean, he's definitely going to break in this round. Like, he will break in this second round with the reserve characters. That's not a... It is not an unknown quantity. He is going to break. Rude.
Watch out, Mael.
God, in the first round, he brings me down to 1 HP.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, lordy. All right. Well, we're starting here, I guess.
I think I'll improvise.
Not looking good.
It's up to you two.
Kyrie. I can do it.
Now, the fun part is that I have no way to get her back into Swift Stride without a burn. Because I don't think this will put her back into Swift Stride. Or back into Virtuose. Nope, she's dead now.
I want to swim.
She's back. Unfortunately, she's stanceless. Was Rick talking about James Bond villain henchman? I have no idea. I have no idea. You're telling me that that's gonna break him. Okay.
Get out of this campus.
Get ready. Careful now.
Fine.
I've been through worse.
Oh, okay. Do it.
Team start. I think I'll improvise.
It doesn't leave him enough to do Berserk Slash. Alright, take whatever damage you can get early.
Radiance away.
Hit him.
Shut.
Just hit him.
I'm okay.
Nope. Oh my god, that instant kill mechanic is just suck. How do we get around that? How do we get around that? I don't know if there's a way to get around that. However, I will say this. The girls did fantastic in the first round of staying alive. My girls did do a much better job of staying alive. So maybe if I switch it back to the original setup. I mean, what's the worst? It doesn't work? My next step here is to just go farm up to level 99.
Sweetest battle.
That obviously didn't do enough damage to bypass. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Sage. And I'm not doing enough damage to bypass stage 3. You're not doing enough to bypass stage 3. That is well established. So I either have to try a different build. We either have to try a different build,
Turn to dance.
or I give up.
Finesse and grace.
And I'd rather not give up. I'd much rather not give up. However, I will say that round 1 went stupid fast. Round 1 there just went stupid fast.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, I wish we weren't going into this with Mael already hurt. No, I don't, Gog.
Bring it on.
Never, ever give up. I'm too stubborn for that.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay.
Got this. I think I'll improvise. Sweet taste of
I
battle.
don't know if that actually does more damage than Berserk Strike does.
My, what lovely feet.
I can do it. I can do it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100% truth there, Lav. Big old truth there.
On fire.
Get ready. I'd love a dance.
Man. That's fine, he'll get up.
Sweet taste of battle. I think I'll improvise.
You know, I just realized how, like, ridiculously quiet I'm being, chat. I am sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry, chat, that I'm being as quiet as I am.
I can do it.
Minoko's gotta cast fire at some point so she can get her stance back.
I can do it.
It likes you.
Okay. In the danger zone. Alright, so one thing I'm seeing here is somebody's got to cast fire on him. It's not an ideal place to break him. Okay. Oh no, that definitely does more
Not
damage.
giving up. I'm ready.
It's not gonna help you any. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Do I do Virtuose Strike? Do I do Virtuose Strike and take it away from Lune and CL? Because he's gonna do it. He's in the danger zone now where he's going to cast that clears the canvas thing. So I want to do as much damage to him as humanly possible right now, right this second. And it might be worth burning this. Because if I remember correctly, this doesn't take a turn. And I'll be able to do this twice. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. What do I do here? Well, do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. It's an experiment. If it doesn't work, we don't do it next time. Doesn't really do that much damage.
So dodge. I'm better.
He didn't cast the spell.
Watch out, my elf. Get ready.
This will hurt.
Yeah, he didn't cast the spell. I thought he was at 40%. I just wasted a gradient charge.
On fire. Flames shout.
I thought he was already past that point. I mean, I don't think it's really going to matter. I don't think I would have had enough to do another homage on him anyway. I need that right now, Melina. My heart is just absolutely racing.
I've got this. My turn.
Yeah. So I can do Berserk Slash, or I can do the Gradient Charge. I don't think the Gradient Charge is going to be enough to break him. I think Berserk Slash is the correct decision here, because that will do the most amount of damage right now. It's a shame he doesn't have Powerful on. Because this is probably going to push him. Yeah, exactly, Argon. And this will let the girls have the Gradient Charge. Her face. Yep. Oh, come on. Not ideal. Not ideal having to do that in the first round. He doesn't have any foretell on him. And Lune doesn't get to go for a while. Powerless, defenseless, and slow. I like powerless, defenseless, and slow. What's the worst that happens? Okay. Okay, sure. That just happened.
Here's your card.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Now was our chance. Lightning dance!
Oh. All this tells me, chat, is I'm on the right track. It's doable. It's doable. I know. Okay. What can I tweak? What can I tweak on the girls? There's got to be something I can tweak on the girls to make this work. Yeah, I know. I know. This is God. Oh, this is infuriating because we're so close. We're so close. We are so close. Okay. Screwbreaker. Get rid of it. Screwbreaker. Get at death's door, because he likes putting that on you. By the time we get to YouTube, Breaker doesn't matter anymore. So... crap, what's it called? At death's door. Okay, you've already got at death's door. Good. What else isn't really going to help me here? We'll take that one off because that'll give me another 20 points. What can I spend 20 points on? Gotta be something here. Gotta be something here that I can do. They don't survive long enough for that to really be a thing. Yes. Yes, we'll take that. No, 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 no. Sure, take a glass cannon. Hold on, does Lune have glass cannon on? Why doesn't Lune have glass cannon? No, favorites. Where's glass cannon? Lune should have glass cannon on. Okay. Death's door, augmented counter, screw that noise. We're not even bothering to counter anymore. That doesn't help me in the second round, but it would in the first round. So remember, help me remember, chat, burning shots. Help me remember burning shots and put that on Monoko. Remember, I gotta put burning shots on Monoko. No, you have 100% crit anyway. There, take a solo fighter. Charging tint doesn't really help me any. Dead energy doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's not going to help me any. That's not going to help. Whatever. You have 2 extra Luminas. Okay. Augmented First Strike, Auto Rush, Burn Affinity, Burning Death, Charging Crit. You have Charging Crit on? No, you don't. It's not really going to help you that much. I don't think there's anything I can really take off of Lune anyway that's going to give me enough to give... Well, I could take off that. Sure. Let's tweak that. And we'll give her Charging Crit. Now, what can I do to give you just slightly more damage? Monoko, I already said I need to give him... Yeah, forget that. And fighter energizing glass cannon, fast drive. Longer burn. I could just ditch longer burn. Come on, I need 2 points. 2 points. What can I get rid of for 2 points? I could ditch one of his energizing starts, but I don't want to do that. We're not ditching inverted. And welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we'll ditch shortcut. I don't know how much shortcut's actually procking. It's cheap, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Come on, where is it? Burning shots. There. All right, let's try that. Okay, we were so close that last round. All right, once more with feeling. It's going. We've been doing this fight all day today, Matt. We have been doing this fight all day today with a little break to go get some missing Pictos.
Violence.
We took a little break to go get some Pictos. But beyond that, we have been pretty much on this fight all day today. Which is kind of crazy. Why did I just do that?
Harry!
Why?
Ready to carry.
I accidentally attacked instead of using a skill.
I can do it.
Not a good start there, Crafts. Not a good start. Doesn't matter, though. He's dead. Okay. You know, that's another thought, Miss Crafts. You could do that, too.
Things are getting spicy.
Alright, well, depending on how this goes, chat, we might do one more round of this afterwards, because I think I'm going to give first strike to Mael. I think it actually might be prudent to have Mael just do Steadhall right at the start of battle.
Only.
Please survive.
That's fine. Go ahead and make him Berserko. I'm totally okay with this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Minoko is pretty much just doing as much break damage as he possibly can.
A proper challenge.
Pretty much all he does at this point is he just breaks him.
I'm not giving up.
No, you're not.
Fiery. I'm okay.
Okay. Okay, Mael, you just did a crap ton of damage. I gotta be really careful right now.
It likes you.
Dang it. Yeah, I know, Sage.
Well, thanks.
Watch out.
Oh, dang it! Dang it!
Time to
Biscuits.
Merci.
No time to lose.
Biscuits. Okay, this is a calculated thing I'm doing right now.
Time to hit big.
Biscuits.
On fire. The dance begins.
If I use Steadhall, it's probably going to push him. If I use Ramage, it is probably going to push him. Decisions. I have a feeling that this is going to push him. Maybe it won't.
Get out of this canvas.
It didn't push him.
My lovely feet.
Interesting. Yeah, I know. He's on fire.
Time to bleed.
Oh, I can't heal her because she has Confident Fighter. I'm gonna regret this. Wouldn't have made a difference. I wouldn't have gotten to her turn anyway. Yeah, that was rude. That was rude. I was right on that line. Right on that line. Yeah, we were 100% right on that line of, did I push him too far? And I did. I pushed him just a little too far. But you know what? That's okay. Seriously, the most frustrating part about all of this hold on a second. Minoko still has the other thing on him. The most frustrating part of this is we're getting so close, chat. We are getting so close. Like, sweet Jeebus, we are getting so close. Every time. That it legit is just a matter of, like... It's 100% just a matter of not pushing him too far. Like, if I don't push him too far, I can pull this off. But there's such a fine line of where he casts that dang Expedition Dies spell. Now, I did want to see something here.
Kyrie.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Intervention? What is intervention, Sage?
I'd love a dance.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
Your turn to shine.
That's a turn to someone else. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna die anyway. So with a little bit more strategy, I could have one-rounded him without taking any damage. So this isn't the best way to start round 2, but it's manageable. I can manage this. Not the best way to start round 2, but I can manage it. Because now we're just gonna start off with the Steadhall. Like, let's just do stupid amounts of damage right from the get-go. Before he gets a giant break bar. That is my thought process here, is to
On fire.
not sorry. My goal here is to not break him
Worse.
until after I hit him with Grimage. That is my goal right now, is to not hit him with Breaker until we hit him with Grimage. Oh, don't do that. Do Zurko.
I've got this.
Sorry, Minoko, you're kind of going last, buddy.
What lovely feet.
Not giving up.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
We take
A little bit of strategy here. A little bit of strategy here.
on fire.
Think 2 turns ahead of where you're going. That's okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. Now, think ahead of turn, Craftsies. Think ahead of turn. Want to get him close. Want to get him close, but you don't want to break him. because Mael is going to break him. So, and my heart is racing again. This shouldn't break him. Let's find out. Good.
Let's dance.
Whatever, dude.
I can do it.
Okay.
Blades sharp.
It'd be better if Verso broke him. I'm just thinking here, it would be better if Verso broke him because then Minoko would be able to hit him. I don't think Grimage will break him. Well, let's find out. What's the worst?
Get out of this campus.
I think I'll improvise.
Holy fudge.
I've got this.
Huh.
Break. A proper challenge.
Should have done that first. Oh well.
Minoko, parry.
Yeah, there's no parrying that. Thanks for the sentiment, Mael, but you can't parry that.
Pick your shot.
Not a good start. Not a good start at all. I'm gonna cry, chat. I'm gonna cry. I don't think there's anything else I can tweak. I legitimately don't think there is one more thing that I could tweak right now. Only thing I can do. I think I would have too, Argon. I think I would have too. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I would have too. Who's got the extra Lumina? Yeah, that was a misstep on my part. Somebody's got an extra Lumina. Okay, it's Lune. I don't want Lune to have an extra one. Guess we'll give it to Mael. Yeah, that was so dang close. That was so close. What can I give you for one? What can I give you for 1 point? Oh, sure. Why not? I'll give you a solo fighter. I don't think he's going to do anything. I don't think 2 points is going to give me anything either. Does everyone have powerful revive? Because that is kind of important. You don't. But I don't think there's anything I can really... Hold on a second. I'm not actually having him shoot anything. There. Okay. We're so close, chat. We were so close. Once more. I know I'm going long again, but come heck or high water, we are going to take this guy down today. We are getting too close to not do this. That last round was almost the golden round. It was almost the golden round.
Diary. Fire.
That's more like it.
Okay. I wish I had parried or dodged that one hit, but okay. This isn't the worst starting point for round 2.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Once more with feeling, right?
Diary. On fire.
Careful now. It likes you.
I almost wish I would try, yeah, without the shenanigans. I almost wish that I was brave enough to try parrying again. I really wish I was brave enough to try parrying again. Because if I could get some parries in there, this would be a totally different story. And welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gonna set her up for the next round.
Now the fun begins.
Yeah. Not easy. Now do it again. That was not ideal. Oh, that was not ideal. But they now all have greater powerful on them, which is nice, because now I don't have to waste a turn with, what's his face here?
Time to strike.
Yeah. Probably all of the above, unfortunately, Ichigo. Probably all of the above, unfortunately.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright. Do not break him. Not yet. Do damage.
Incoming.
Dang it. That's fine. I can take a Verso turn to raise him.
begins.
And it does. Okay. That's actually... Oh, I timed that wrong. I timed that wrong. No, we're done.
Please survive.
Oh, that was not good. You have powerful on you. Yeah, I mean, all we need to do right now is just keep him where he is.
Let's carve a path.
Just need to keep him where he is for a minute and not break him. Oh, come on, I did that. You rat bastard. I wanted to get a Steadhall and then a Grimmage off game. Well, Grimmage then a Steadhall, actually. Alright. Give me 2 secs. I have to washroom, and then we'll try him again. I've got half an hour. I can do this in half an hour, maybe. Sorry, I'm laughing coming back at what you said, Sage. You're not wrong. Like, and that, like I keep saying, that is the most infuriating part about this, is that we're so close. But this is one of those fights that it has to be perfect. If you're not perfect, you die. Like, this is definitely the Dark Souls of turn-based RPGs. This is 100% the Dark Souls of turn-based RPGs. You know what? Let's do something else. Let's try this. I don't know if this will prevent me from doing Steadhall, but let's try it.
Finesse and
That will prevent you from doing Steadhall. Noted.
void take everything.
Your turn to shine.
Suck it, Simon.
Ready to parry.
Okay, fine.
I can do it.
I tried to be aggressive and Simon was like, "Oh, really?" Oh, he's dead now. Unfortunate we're going into the second half. Really? Oh, I must have missed the perfect. Whatever, just kill him, please. It's because you anger me. Get broken. Jerk. So unfortunately, we're entering round 2 with Mael damaged, which is not what I want. Yeah, we are going to give him a good old whack in the nuts. I still think that's funny that I'm like, suck it, Simon, and then he casts the miasma on Mael. Like, okay, I understand. All right. We tried that last time, Crafty, and it does not work. That is just ludicrous amounts of damage. Let's build up the gradient charge.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Still have not gotten the timing on that Sword of Lumiere perfect. Oh good, now we have Berserko.
A bit too much fun, eh?
I will take that. Alright, give everybody powerful. Because we need high damage, low break.
Got this.
High damage, low break. Well, high break, actually. At least until a point.
Time to lead.
Alright, do it again. Now, we want to keep him there. We want to keep him there for a minute. Do as much damage as we can to get up that gradient charge.
Finesse and grace.
Now, I'm afraid if I stead haul, we're going to push him to 40%. I'm also afraid that if I stead haul, I'm going to break him. And we do not want to break him yet, I don't think. So let's do Burning Canvas. Stead haul doesn't break. Yeah, but she's got the thing that she does break damage. Well, wait, that'll bring him right to the cusp, right? What the heck? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, it fills the break bar, but it doesn't break. I almost screwed that up. Okay, now we just need to get it back to Mael. I break damage, but not break. Flies defenseless. Okay. Oh, man. Defenseless or extra damage? I don't regret this. Nope, it's not going to do enough to make a difference. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, how about neither of those, please? How about you just shoot him? about you just shoot him and cast some fire on him? After I took burning shots off him. Of course I did.
Just try it.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
That's fine. You can do that.
I'll manage.
I'm not going to bother with powerful. Alright, friends. Now the question is, double berserk? Do a double berserk slash? Or do berserk, then phantom stars? Because I've never been quite clear on what the break does to delay the turn. Because he is ready to break. I could break him right here, right now. But I'll do more damage if I do a double berserk. Double berserk. Getting close, yeah. So what do you think? Double berserk? Because Mael's gonna get another turn, so maybe I just need to push damage right now. Maybe what I need to do is just push damage right now. Because I don't think Minoko's gonna get another turn. That's what I'm thinking. Whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work and we try it again.
I've got this.
If it doesn't work, we try it again. No. Oh my god, he's so close. He's so close. Yeah. I probably should have done Stedhall, then Grimmage. But you know what? This got her into Virtuose, so maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough.
Bring it on.
Alright. So now it's up to the girls. He's dang close. I think that would have killed him had she already been in Virtuose stance. No! Dang it!
Time to take risks.
Come on.
Here's your card.
Man, I wish these girls... couldn't have done one more. Couldn't have done one more damage and given me one more stain, game. Couldn't have done one more stain.
Thunder. Full deck.
Sure, why not?
If I die, so be it.
Oh, it did something.
I'm waiting.
I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough, Argon. I need 4 stains for Mayhem to break. I only had 3. Dang it. Dang it! I'm not changing anything this time. Yeah, I know, Argon. I can't leave it when we're this close, though. I cannot leave it when we're this close. I've got 10 minutes. I know, Winterwolf, I know.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Let's dance.
Elements of Chaos, then Lightning Dance? Okay. Well, we'll adjust.
Void, take everything.
We will adjust. It'd be really nice, too, if I could take him out in that first round without him ever getting a turn. But I'm doing just slightly not enough damage.
Please survive. Please survive.
You know, I'm also highly bemused that half of my strategy revolves around my characters being mostly dead. What does that say about me, that a lot of my strategy revolves around characters being half dead?
I've lived through worse.
Yeah, and that's true. That is very true.
The fun begins.
Keep an eye on this. I want to get him as close to breaking as possible without actually breaking him. And then pray that the correct characters stay alive.
Not looking good.
You're fine.
do it.
Yes, yes, you can. Get in the swift stride.
Fire.
Hate this attack. That's why I hate this attack. That's true. That is true, Winterwolf.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed too. Sure. No, this shouldn't break him. I will, Games with Jewel. I will eventually. Don't break him. You son of a biscuit. So, noted. When he's that close, don't do that. When he's that close, don't do that. Not gonna make a difference.
Radiance away.
The dance begins. On fire. This will hurt.
Missed the second one, but you know what? That's okay.
Minoko, parry! So, what we're gonna do, friends. Oh, buddy. So now we have to do is we have to try and get him back to breaking point. We have to get him back to break point because if I hit Grimage right now, he is going to kill me.
I must rage.
We've got to do this all over again and get him back to a break point.
Space!
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Oh.
Just try it.
That's fine. You can make him Berserko.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, so now we can't break him anymore. Now we can't break him. So we're just gonna go the other direction and just try to kill him.
Ready to strike.
Shut.
He is not burning anymore.
I can do it.
Can you? Can you, Mael?
On fire.
He is going to erase Mael.
Bring it on.
One mistake. Yeah, I broke him too early. Well, we're not going to give up, though. I'm not giving up yet. We are not giving up yet.
I'll always come back.
We're not giving up yet. I still have a chance, maybe. We have a chance.
Danger.
No, we don't. Biscuits. All right, one more time, and then I'm out of time for today. We've got one more shot at this before I have to close it off for today. Oh, buddy. I don't know what else I could change. Is there anything I can do to Mael to just give her a tiny bit more damage? Yeah, I know. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. I mean, there's got to be something. There's got to be something I can give Mael that will give her just a tiny bit more damage. There's got to be something I can give her that will give her just a smidgen more damage. Because if she does just a tiny bit more damage, just a smidge, she'll get him down in round 1 with Stedall. There's got to be something. There's got to be something I can give her that will give her that tiny little edge. I don't think shortcuts are doing anything good. I don't know, Imp Camper. Maybe Twitch unfollowed you for some reason. Twitch is known to do that from time to time. Because, yeah, I know you're following me, but Twitch is being dumb. Yeah, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you, my friend. Oh, crap, I just took off something to give her something else, and I don't remember what it was. I saw something I wanted to give her. There, critical moment. That's what I wanted to give her. Do you have critical moments? No. I'd like you to have critical moment too, please. Hi, Euchers. Get rid of that. It's useless. That's not. That's useless. That's really not that useful either. Why are you laughing at me, Games Visual? You have critical moment? No. Can I get rid of to give you critical moment? Yeah, please don't laugh at me. It's been a very long morning. You know what? That'll give me 15 points. Alright, let's give you critical moment. There. I got 10 points to play with. What can I give you? You're not using gradient attacks. The only person who's using gradient attacks is Mael. You should have the thing that does fire when you die, too. Yes. I laugh and share pain. That's fair. That is fair. I wanted to do... No, not burning shots. Where's the burning death thing? What's it called? Was it Death Burn or something? Death Bomb? Burn Affinity? Burning Death. Okay. You have Burning Death? You do have Burning Death. You also have Burning Death. So what can I do for 3 points? What can I give you? No. 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 Yeah, I guess. Sure. I mean, that's something. So I don't have anything that's going to give Mael that tiny bit of extra stuff. So, what can we do here? Apply... Stop that. Apply powerful 3 turns when revived. 1 AP at turn start. I don't really want to get rid of any of those, unfortunately. Alright, well, Mael, you just need to get good. Alright, this is our last try for today, chat. Last try, because then I have to go do stuff. If we don't get it now, we're just going to roll credits tomorrow and then hopefully get him later.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. Now, Mael, you couldn't just do a tiny bit more damage to him, could you? You couldn't just do a tiny bit more damage. Not a smidge. Hilarious that he dies because Minoko death bombed him. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, a win is a win. Win is a win. Now, remember, do not break him early. Do not break him early. If you break him early, everybody dies.
Violence. Things are getting spicy.
They are.
Okay.
Oh, shut up. You're fine. You're fine.
Void, take everything.
Alright, now I can get...
I can do
Now I can get stuff on you very easily because now you have Swift Stride. Yeah, sure, why not? It'll give him defenseless this round. Doesn't do as much damage, but it's still damage.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on! I had that jump.
Last ditch effort.
Whatever. Verso, do your thing.
No time to lose.
Everyone powerful. And go Berserko.
I've got this. The fun begins.
Now.
Proper challenge.
If I do Ramasir Bonk, it's probably going to fill his break gauge. So I probably shouldn't do that.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope this doesn't push him too far.
Get out of this, Countess.
Holy crap balls.
Incoming.
Alright, so that was not the right time to use Grimage. Dang it. Oh my god. No, don't. Don't waste your time, Crafts. Yeah. You know what's funny is Mael likes to crit when I don't want her to. Mael 100% crits. Every time I don't want her to crit, she crits. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I put that crit thing on her. We did that crit thing. We did that crit thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the damage in this game is absolutely ludicrous, Winterwolf.
Watch out, my hell.
The damage in this game is ludicrous. Thank you, now I can start the next sequence with Berserko.
I've got this.
That tells me something, though. That tells me something. Is that if I can get him just shy... Game? Game. Game? Game. No. 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 Oh. You didn't. You didn't. Well, one of two things just happened. Either my game just crashed or stream just crashed. I think the game just crashed. Oh, come on. Are you telling me that we're done? Oh. It 100% just did. Oh, it 100% just did. Yeah, yeah. And the fun thing is that I can't. Do y'all know if there's a keystroke thing that you can do to move your task manager out from one window to another? Because my task mangler is stuck behind the game screen. My task mangler is stuck behind the game screen and I can't get to it to shut it off. Come on, close the window. Close the window. Come on, you can do it. No, that just switches desktops. Unfortunately, that just switches desktops. I might be able to do it on the desktop too. Hey, there we go. No, end the task, please. There, now. Okay. So if I put it on a different desktop, I can do it. Awesome. No, I did that. I did that, M Camper. That is, in fact, what we did. All right. Well, I said we were going to try it one more time. I am not going to accept that the game crashed on me as a loss. See, this is where my stubborn nature is not a good thing, chat. This is where my stubborn nature is not a good thing because I legit have crap that I need to do today. I have stuff that I need to do today, and I refuse to throw in the towel until Simon is dead. So this though is legit the last time. I'm not going to accept the game crashing as we lost the battle. Thank goodness I keep saving too. Okay, I need to go eat something too. That was a really gnarly hiccup. But yeah, I will not accept the game crashing as a loss. Let me lose legitimately, game. I don't need your help. Let me lose legitimately, game. I don't need your help by crashing. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. No, this is legit the last time. This is legit last time. I cannot go more than this. Now, I'm going to switch up things a little bit.
Void, take everything.
I'm going to switch up the order a little bit to see if this is a valid strategy.
Grace. From fire.
I didn't get the jump apparently, but that's okay.
Maximum damage.
Okay.
No time to lose.
Yeah, I probably did jump too early, but you know what? That's okay. I'll accept that. That's 20 and change. That's 40 and change.
Okay.
Now the fun begins.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Come on.
Violence.
That was almost bad. We just need to ease them up. Now, don't do what you did last time, Crafty. Do not do what you did last time. If you do Ramosir bonk right now, he will break. So ease him up a little bit more. Get him a little bit closer. That's fine, she'll resurrect. That's fine, that just means he's gonna do more damage now.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Now do a Zerk. I hope this doesn't do too much damage.
I got this.
Good, good. Now. I am too. I am too, Sage.
From fire, the dance begins. Void, take everything.
Your turn to shine.
That's okay. I understand that I am extremely close.
Fun begins.
We're extremely close to having him down. But I'm trying to inch him as close as I can to that break point. Trying to inch him as close to the break point as I possibly can.
From the bitter dregs.
Hope this doesn't break him. Do I even risk it, or I just hit him with something normal? I don't know if it's worth risking. I think we should just hit him with something normal. Oh no. I really hope someone has re-raise on.
Oops, I'm back.
Sweet mother of all, that was lucky.
Let's finish this.
Better.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it.
Set up for the next round.
I can do it.
Maybe.
From fire.
Minoka, get ready.
Really, dude? Rude.
Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
Knock that crap off, please. Oh, man. Oh, this is infuriating having to sit here. And he's not doing what he's done every other stinking time. Every other stinking time, he's had Verso berserk at this point. And for some reason, he's decided that he doesn't want to berserk Verso this time. I swear to goodness, guy, you are taunting me on purpose.
That's more like it.
You are taunting me, dude.
Fun begins. We're overdue for some mayhem.
That's fine. I'm just gonna keep putting burn stacks on you, dude. Because burn stacks do them delicious dots. Hit him with miasma. Dang it, dude, you are not doing what I want you to do. You are not doing what I want you to do. Alright, so now the question is, do I break him now and pray that Mael can do it? Or do I just do more damage this round and not worry about breaking him because it's going to be Mael and then Monoko? If I play my cards right, I'll be able to break him with Monoko. If I play it right, that's what I was just thinking, Sage. If I play it right, and he doesn't do a freaking nasty attack or anything, I might be able to pull this off. Maybe.
Bring it on.
That was... That was rude. Apparently he did enough damage. That is such a fine line. So good. You know, part of me is beginning to wonder if it's a timed thing.
Here's your card.
Like, does he do it at a certain amount of rounds or something? Percentage of HP. Yeah, and I must be riding that razor's edge just too close. I'm riding the razor's edge too close.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
I doubt this is going to work. I don't think it's going to break him long enough. Okay, I broke him and then he just ignored being broken. He ignored being broken. Off of 5. Okay, I didn't even see that. I've got 3 minutes. So. I got 3 minutes. Yeah, I know. I know, Argon. And I mean, maybe it's just... That's fine. And maybe... Maybe this is just a matter of if I go get some levels on the girls, it won't be so painful. Because they're not kitted out as well as they should be. Not by a long shot.
Firing. Stop.
So, what I'm thinking is I'm just cutting it too close with that percentage thing.
From fire.
Your turn to dance.
I think honestly what I need to do is I just need to stop playing it so close with getting them down to that percentage. And when I think it's a good time to push, I should just push.
The bitter dregs.
Because even if he goes into the second round with just a sliver of health, it might be just low enough for me to take him out with the girls.
Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Yeah, pretty much, Ugly. So pretty much. This would be a completely different feeling if I wasn't getting so close every time we do this.
Stop.
Get ready. I think I'll improvise.
Okay?
No time to lose.
I have to be really careful now because they're all going to do ridiculous amounts of damage.
Time to strike. Now the fun begins. Time to bleed.
On me.
Oh no. That's fine, she'll resurrect. She'll resurrect, that's fine. Unfortunately now she's going to be doing less damage.
Finesse and grace.
Irking me too, sitting on those chroma charges.
Firing. Stop. Gone up.
Rude.
I'll manage.
Okay, Verso. Powerful. Do Zerk Strike.
Sweet taste of battle.
Not as low in health as I want him to be. I could break him now. And that would give Minoko 4 turns and then Mael. Whatever. It's your last run for the day, Crafts. Go with your heart. Go with your heart, Crafty. That probably wasn't the right decision, but go with your heart. I wish you'd done that to Mael.
spicy.
On fire. On guard.
Every round that I push this closer, he gets closer to being a jerk face. Every time I do this, he gets a little bit closer to being a jerk face. The question is, do I stead all him, or do we just go straight to Grimage? And I think we're just going to go straight to Grimage. I don't know if this is going to do enough. We'll see. Be better if she was at 1 HP. Did not do enough. Ooh. I know I should give up, but I can't. We're so stinking close. Last round for real, though. I pushed this as far as I can today. Last round for real. If I push it much further, I'm going to have to cancel stream tomorrow just to do the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Diary. Done. Let's spill some ink.
Basically, need a perfect run to pull this off.
Fire.
At least for me. That was too soon. Fine, whatever, dude. All right. We're gonna be bold, stupid, and reckless this time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Diary. Done. I'm okay.
Hush, Mael, you're fine.
Ready to parry.
We're to goodness game. Well, good. Now we have Berserko.
I won't disappoint.
Now you're doing what I want you to do. All right. Berserko time.
I've got this. Favorite part.
This shouldn't hurt him. Good. Okay. Crafty is Angie.
Void takes everything.
Crafty is Angie now.
On guard.
Foolish move.
Okay. Now. Jerkface, do me a favor. Hit my L with miasma, please. Please, hit my L with miasma. That would be delightful, dude. Please, hit my L with miasma.
Minoko, get ready.
Let's dance.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You did what I wanted you to do. All right, chat, what do you think? Phantom Stars, then Berserk, or Berserk, then Phantom Stars? Berserk, then Phantom Stars, or Phantom Stars, then Berserk? So we won't get another round here. Oh, buddy, I don't know what to do. Phantom Stars, then Berserk. All right. Minoko doesn't have powerful, but I can't do anything about that.
I've lived through worse.
It didn't break him. That might, though.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
The calculated risk. I am well aware of this. It's a calculated risk. Because if I can get through Minoko's turns, I can break him with Verso. And then Mael, and then Minoko. It's a very, very calculated risk here. If I do too much damage... Yeah, but I'm about to fix that. I'm about to fix that, Shifty Sage. The question is this going to do too much damage? He'll be burning again in a second. Question is it going to do too much damage? And it didn't.
Maximum damage.
That kind of messes things up.
Maximum damage.
Alright, well, fine. We'll break him with Minoko and then let Mael beat his butt while he's broken. Fine. That wasn't the goal, Firewing. That was not the goal today. The goal was not to do an extended stream, but... I'm glad I screwed that up. Yeah, the goal was not to do an extended stream today.
Sweet.
Okay. So, if I'm right, this will delay him until after Mael. Dude, you are signing your own death warrant.
I can do it. Not looking good.
I don't think he's close enough. All we can do is hope this does enough. All I can do is hope this does enough because I'm not going to get another round.
Get out of this, Countess.
Yes! Holy crap balls! Ah! And scene! We got him! Yeah! Damn is right, Jindal. Oh my god. Talk about clutch. Yep. I was only hoping she'd hit 20 mil, but I'll take 17. It was enough to kill him. Oh my god, my poor heart. Is he giving Verso his sword? Oh, wow. Huh. Bet you that's Verso's best weapon, too. How sad. And how appropriate I have him in the Clyde outfit. And Minoko's in a lifeguard, of course. Oh. Oh, my heart. My heart. I know there's something there. I'm not taking any chances. Oh my goodness gracious. We'll deal with that in a second. What's this?
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith.
Oh.
I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamash.
Huh.
The one who threatens our very existence.
War.
But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Wow. I bet you this is the exit. Remains of Simon's chroma. You wish to... No! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not fighting him again. Nope. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I am not fighting him again. No. Cannot die? Wow. Funny thing is, I think that's a better sword. No, I would not like a rematch. That took me 6 hours to beat him. That took us a freaking 6 hours and several cusses to beat him. I am not going to fight him again. Oh, but we did it. We did it, friends. So that means tomorrow is credits. Tomorrow is credits. Now, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to make tomorrow a shorter stream because I have spent way too much time doing this today and I've been shirking my duties. I have spent way too much time on this today and shirked my duties. So tomorrow is probably going to be a shorter stream. We'll roll credits on this and then we'll probably have to end it there. Oh, but yeah, we did it. Sweet Jeebus, we did it. Oh my god. What's the achievement for that? Because you know they gave you an achievement. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm not telling you the name of that achievement, but that's heartbreaking. That's the name of that. All right. Well, unfortunately, though, friends, that is where I'm going to leave you. So we're going to find someone nice to raid into, and that's where I'm going to call it for today. But tune in tomorrow, same crafty channel, same crafty time, and we will roll credits on this. Tomorrow, I think it is going to be a ridiculously fast rolling of credits. Probably one of the fastest credit rolls I have done in my streaming tenure here. But I have a feeling that credits are going to roll extremely fast tomorrow because we're just at this point. Like, I don't think there's anything else in the game that can legitimately stand up to us. I think we're just going to lawnmower everything tomorrow. Holy crap, that was a fight. But we did it. We did it. Oh my god, I am so tired right now. Alright, but that said, friends, we are going to raid into a wonderful bean. I believe we are going to raid on into... Sorry, who is live right now? You know what? I don't believe that I have raided them recently. Yeah, we have not raided them recently, so we are going to give Games with Jewel a raid. We're going to give Games with Jewel a raid here, because I think they were watching to make sure that I could take out Simon. So we're going to give them a raid, and I do suggest that you all enjoy their stream. They're doing some Mega Man Battle Network, which is a really cool retro game that I know you all will enjoy. And Games with Jewel is an absolutely wonderful bean that I know you will enjoy spending time with. So yeah, we're going to raid on into them. So thank you everyone for sticking with me through this extended stream. We finally got Simon down. And tomorrow will be the finale. I have no doubt that tomorrow will be credits rolling. So if you want to see credits to this game and probably cry a little bit with me, please do tune in tomorrow. Otherwise, that's going to be it for me today, friends. No stream this evening as it is Final Fantasy Raid Night. So Zero Wolf and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.